Yonk. Hello, lads. Kami, Tarm, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, welcome. Just checking a quick something here. Wait, what the fuck? Metal is under attack by the Rimworld Republic. It's Lyran owned, but the Rimworld is attacking itself? What the fuck? We won't question that.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med-bay for precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Slugx. Thank you graciously for 7 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Also, hello, Dragon House. Hello, DDG. Hello, E-Star. We won't get there in time. That's gonna be over before we even get a planet closer. And plus, we're already still dealing with 331st situation.
The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team.
Still, they're not really slamming on the Jade Falcons as much as I hope they would be, so that'll definitely be a consideration. Actually, does Rimworld play nice with Davian? I think they might actually play nice with Davian. Karita doesn't play nice with Davian, so I'll need to cut that alliance eventually. But I can play nice with Davian and have 2 targets to hit. Lyrans and Jade Falcons. So that'll have to do. Because I'm debating heading south for the flashpoints. But on the other hand, they also kind of don't provide all that much. Like, some of these flashpoints would be cool, but the Arano Restoration doesn't do much for us. Of Unknown Origin gets us the Bull Shark, but we have the monster at this point. I'm trying to think, is there really a reason to justifiably go fuck off for down south? Either who, we got work to do right now. That is a we will figure out that problem when we do situation. Voladora is ready to go. Assassinate. I think we finished it out last time. Also, wow, they're not paying us well for this one, so get the salvage. Trying to remember what E-Star wanted to move on to. Well, for right now, Morete voladora. It's because it's an artifact of vanilla Battletech. All the faction stores are located near Rano space. Not it actually does anything.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
In vanilla, that's where you went to go get your nice things. I mean, you have access to the faction store, so to speak. If you go into the store in the third tab, that's the Karita tab, that's the store. Yep. In vanilla, you have to go there. In BTA, yeah, you can just wherever you are in Karita space. Well, in vanilla, you only had the Aranos section. Hello, Tallow. Welcome, welcome.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, so factory worlds are... You go to the planet in question to buy nice things from them.
Waiting for orders.
They have better localized domestic product.
Full speed sounds good.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
At least that's how I
Standing by.
understand them. I could be wrong.
Acknowledged. Waiting for orders. Yes, boss?
Place your bets now. Is it another executioner? Oh god, they put him in the furthest back because they knew that he'd be too
Engaging
powerful. My flying drop kicks, ahoy.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running.
3-3 first, yep.
Skipper?
Which goes by another name. The Minnesota tribe. Oh, there's more than 6.
Standing by.
There's an additional 2 in the second lance.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
So a level 2 and 2 auxiliary. But wait, there's more. I
What
also
can I
have a
do for
tank.
ya?
So 9 units total. Yeah, so BTAU,
Right here.
I don't believe overcame the restrictions of vanilla. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's different. Storm Giant. Brace of ER large, Ultra 20, LRM 20 pair, ER medium laser. Any other fancy tech? 6 internal heat sinks, 400 engine, and it's large lasers in the fucking head.
Primary target damage, Commander.
According to the model, its missiles are in its hands.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
What the fuck? Why can't you get up the
Good
mountain?
to go. On the move.
Commander?
That's gonna slow me down a lot. He arrive.
Orders. Roger. Full speed.
The problem is the mountain's bugged.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Receiving you. Oh, here we go.
Defensive formation. Come at me, broski.
Good to go.
It also has a 40%
Waiting on you,
DR,
Commander.
which is lovely.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
They've got a lock on me.
Ew. This is gonna take a minute.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
It is go time. Watch my six.
Not a lot I can really do at the moment. They're gonna drop missiles. Purdy.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
All right. Now we get down to business. His head's not hardened. So, boing.
Here we go.
Hoping for a head chop. That is a hit to the head. 2 hits to the head. Not a 3rd hit to the head, unfortunately.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander. Volume 5.
Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander. Engaging target.
That's a knockdown. Ah, I should have waited, actually. Used my assets more correctly.
What's up, boss?
Glaive might be able to put the boot to him.
Let's move. Firing on target.
That's a head chop.
Hostile eliminated.
That's a full storm giant. Now let's make sure to actually bring it home.
Commander?
Or try. Something tells me that's not gonna happen.
Receiving you.
Unfortunately.
Yeah?
Look, dude, Q, he had some shit on him, man. Full clan tech. Had a goddamn 400 core. Ultra 20. 2 ER large clan.
Yeah?
Like, dude was fucking packing, my man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in a full-out clan mech.
Commander? On the move. Full speed.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Go time.
We are indeed still fighting the 3-3 first. Though we're starting to run on the tail end of that, and we're gonna need to choose a direction to go walking in. I was debating going back to Shark Space or playing around with Davian, so that when the Civil War kicks up over in
Commander?
Steiner Space, we can jump on that.
Understood. Moving fast. Receiving you.
Because as I've thought about it, the Irano conflict really doesn't provide much benefit to us at this point.
Yup. Lifting off.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet. Waiting for
Well, I
order.
mean, you get some unique stuff for doing the Irano conflict. But honestly, we have enough power under our
Commander?
belt that we don't need it.
Receiving you. Heading out.
The answer is
Waiting
yes.
for order.
The answer is yes.
Damn, let's do this.
I'm listening. Yeah?
Holding.
the hell? Someone's coming up behind us?
Holding for tactical advantage.
Alright.
Good to go.
Crab people is already past the threshold. I'm not gonna get it.
Moving fast.
If I need to chase down that mech, I'm going to just
Commander?
people's elbow that thing.
Got it. Let's do this.
In fact, I might just do that now so I don't forget about him.
Up high. Standing by.
The problem with improved jump jets, like, they are wonderful, don't get me wrong, I love them. But you really have to build around that being, that's your shtick. That's what you do. Because they're just too heavy to justify otherwise. AC-2 carrier and a rifleman. Their stuff did not, and they did not get good tech for this. Apparently, they were supposed to escort someone who was infinitely more capable than they were. So this is an honor guard
On my way.
situation.
Double time. Ready to rock. All right, let's move. Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Copy that.
Yeah, that rifleman's
Standing
not gonna
by.
survive, just flat out.
Full speed. No target.
Yes.
Oh shit, a legend killer.
Commander.
Legend killer is awesome.
Waiting for orders.
Engaging the weapon.
Targeting for physical attack. Reporting critical hit.
Imagine being hot in a
I'm
tundra
listening.
environment. Fucking riflemen, my
All
dude.
in AF. Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders. All in ass. Aye, aye.
Oh, he had his mags in.
Good
Oof.
to go. Go. That's a hit.
Yeah, the rifleman's just that hot, my dude.
Roger. Confirmed.
The box. I loves me the box.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Well, yeah, dude. That is very appropriate to what you've got there.
Lifting off.
Speaking of what you got, buddy. How the fuck are you running so hot? You have double heat sinks. Like, what did you do to run so hot?
Let's get this done.
Now, the exterminator I thought was the VIP, not the, not a side target.
Yes, Commander.
You also happen to run cold as ice, or rather, you haven't, not cold as ice, but a lot of, you've been conditioned to be able to fire all those lasers without a problem. The rifleman is not. The rifleman prioritizes being able to shoot well. Or rather, shoot hard.
Waiting for orders.
God, once I get sideslip on the tank, it's gonna be far more relevant.
I'm ready for orders.
God, I love
On the
moving
way.
at
Double
assault
time.
speed.
Give them everything you've got.
Here goes. Standing by. I'm there. Ha!
The melee's off screen again. God damn it.
Commander. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Just get the cannon off the board.
It's on now. Tango down. What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Hit it with a slug.
On it.
Right, I need to switch off those mags.
Ready to rock.
I wonder if he's actually undercooled, like, the combination of the light polarization
Let's go.
shield, the stealth armor. No, but even if he's... Why is he running so fucking hot?
Critical hit.
Did he walk over a thermal vent then? That's the only other thing I could maybe think of why he's running so hot despite not firing weapons.
How's it going?
Anywho, crunching time.
Affirmative. No retreat.
Oof, that's a full exterminator. That could make the table bloat.
Let's do this. No shooting, just running.
Look, Highlander burials are
Good to go.
just so fun.
Double time.
Also, I think it's too late for us to take advantage of it, but it would be nice to get 3rd gen tech.
Affirmative.
God knows I'm not lacking for the money at this point.
Yeah, Commander. Let's move. Roger. Hot damn! Let's do this! One less target.
Yeah, because I think St. Ives is dead by this
get
point.
this done.
Affirmative.
Can we stop with all the exterminators? I mean, there's guillotine and a rifleman over there,
Commander?
so I guess that is different.
Ordnance received.
Plonk.
Engaging. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Look, if you're still having fun with your game, the career timer can go fuck itself. Why is that road impassable? What the fuck?
Receiving you. Copy that.
Yikes. That's some pain.
That was a big hit. Big hit. What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Yikes, that could have been spooky. Hey, Vaudon.
Good to go.
Welcome, welcome.
Firing jump jet.
First mission of the day, so getting started, but it's been a pretty strong start.
Roger that.
I got AMS, son.
Reporting minimal damage. Commander.
Or Battle Hammer's not getting anywhere. The tank one actually hurts. Battle armor is debatable value, honestly.
Sprinting.
Artillery's kind of a meme, but that might actually hurt a bit.
Roger that.
No super weapons. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the super weapons. Seems like a lot to get going for something that you have to entirely build around. And by the time you
What's up,
get
boss?
it going, you've kind of...
Full speed. No target.
It's more for fun rather than practice. Kind of a winning harder situation.
Quick warriors. Show them what you've got.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Rifleman goes on
Roger.
5, but that works. Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Yup. 10-4. Now let's this.
Huh. Actually can't open disarm. I was like, wow, that's a
Standing
lot of structure damage somewhere.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander? Quick stepping it.
I mean, never underestimate the power of Avalet of Armor, right? There goes his nullsig.
That hit something good.
Do you have ace?
Yeah.
You do.
Commander?
Really, you're out of arc? Okay.
Moving, Lock it on and firing it. All right. I think we give them what's for. That there's a kill.
Goodbye, head.
Waiting for orders.
He says, having worried about the loot pool getting too big.
Here we go. No retreat. Yes, Commander. I copy. Firing full complement on enemy. No retreat. Target's taking a critical hit.
The heaviest I'd argue you go is a Nova. Because the Nova was made to be the battle bus. Also, DFing me. Me.
Commander.
I am the one that DFAs. Nonsense
Receiving
to your
you.
words.
Stabilizing and bracing. Resting my mech. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put it bluntly, I
Yeah.
don't need a goddamn... I don't need my assaults to deal with a, rifleman.
Take this.
Target destroyed.
Ammo explosion, lol.
Mission successful.
Alright, let's get our toy. Gonna probably be in... Nope, we can grab it. So, the Storm Giant. Designed for the battle on the Steel Viper's hot homeworld of New Kent, the Storm Giant excels in difficult terrain and environments. The Storm Giant 2 is made for cooler battlefields than the STM-1 and provided ultimately more popular with clan warriors. A pair of LRM-20s give the Storm Giant firepower at all ranges, while an Ultra 20 gives absurd firepower at point-blank range. Two ER large lasers and ER medium provide ammo-free firepower. The Storm Giant was later re-envisioned as the Silica after falling out of active service. Comes with unlimited power. Very nice. Thanks for the 2 free exterminator. Oh, yeah, basically 2. Fuck. XL engines, regular, we can pitch those. Pitch that. Keep that. Always keep 2 cores of the same type. I don't really need AC2s. Pack it in, boys. I mean, we have the Omnicada. The odds are very likely. Give me a sec. Omnicada. Which I think is community content. Yeah, there it is. So the Omnicada comes with heavy ferro, composite structure, a 320 engine that's XL'd. And it has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Omni points to play with. This thing's actually pretty stock as is. How are we doing on victory points? Not even close to a win there.
The lights in the aft maintenance corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Yeah, we're here for the mechs. It's like, that's not a bad paycheck. The salvage isn't great, but on the other hand, we're getting on kind of the lower end of the skull totems, so... Lighten the load a bit. I say get our second liners in. Get some practice in while we still can. The Lament. The Clutch Cannon. Mech 5 is definitely fun when you got buddies to play with. Otherwise, the early game is just pain. I'll get our other melee out. But yeah, mod that up with some YAML, and yeah, it's good shit. Well, there you go. Let's get to it.
Command
Touch it
interface
down.
initiated.
It's straight battle. A bombardier, a pillager. Why the fuck did my tank spawn so far forward? Boy, it's one of these setups. Oh boy. Well, in MechWarrior 5, you have to deal with people called your teammates, and they will get your shit blown up pretty good. They have a flashman? Don't worry, we're coming over to get your ass.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
I'm listening. Full speed sounds good.
Because you can play perfectly well in Mech 5 and still come out the
Ready for
lesser
orders.
for it because the AI is being dumb. Or gets a lot of valuable
Copy that.
components blown up. Well, buddy, there. Right? Nah. At least in BTA, it's your own fault.
Commander. Up high.
Is that a... What the hell's a pulverizer? Because at first I'm like, is that a dragon? No, it's not.
Target acquired. Yes, boss.
Hmm.
Locking on target. Standing by. Aye, aye.
Look, there is a time for that.
Attacking from position.
Oh Jesus, direct hit. Kinda sad it's not a shape charge, but on the other hand, we didn't think it was
What's up,
likely
boss?
to hit. Yeah, the MechWarrior series of games are much more
On my way,
shooty than
double
they
time.
are punchy.
Got it.
Commander?
God, I got some drink.
What can I do for you?
Oh, worse. Not only did you spawn in a bad spot, but you also spawned in a crook. At least you can fire all
Roger
weapons
that.
liberally.
Fire on target.
Light damage. Holding firm. Right here.
You're gonna find it rare that if there's ever a form of BattleTech media that goes beyond the clan, oh, at least in mainstream BattleTech media, that goes beyond clan invasion right now.
Roger that. Firing everything.
The suck wars are gonna be the common wars that you fight in.
Waiting for orders. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
He has YAML and whatnot, so at least he has some nice stuff.
Mostly missed me.
Good to go.
You know what, maybe I could fish for his... Oh, he has a quirk for his ERPPC, wow. He's using a regular engine? Huh. Okay.
Coordinates received. Affirmative.
Receiving you. Got it. Roger.
Somebody's about to have a bad time up the rocks dead.
Failed to connect.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Giving them everything I've got.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. I copy.
Good to go. Here we go.
Yeah, he's gonna fall over. He's in a pit with bad rocks.
Let's do this.
On the other hand, that's not a bad thing. Fuck, I'm gonna get a drink. There we go. God, why does my throat still feel fucking raw? I apologize for all the coughing.
Understood. Moving fast. Confirmed. That hit something good. Reporting heavy damage.
What the fuck, dude? I'm sorry.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Shit. That's kind of how I'm feeling in the second. Fucking Darius.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
It's going pretty alright. We had an unfortunate forward
Time to
spawn, and for
die.
some reason, apparently something I swallowed is wanting to go down. So, forgive the coughing.
Hogaha.
We...
Let's go.
Commander. Confirmed. Don't say we didn't get to him.
Oh, shit.
Took him down.
That'll work. Nice backplate.
Standing by.
Lamau.
Scored a critical hit.
Reporting minimal damage.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Plunge away. That's a hit.
I'm losing armor bad.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander.
How's it going? On the move. Full speed. Firing. Locked in. Let's do this.
Eat shit.
Now that hit something good. We're getting outflanked.
Tank's fine. Actually, the AMS got everything. Wow.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Yes, Commander. Regain
cleared up.
footing. Good
Also,
go.
to be fair, it is a tank called the Challenger tank.
Ripping off. Let's get this done. How's it going? Moving to position.
Hit him with the Stormbreakers.
Taking the shot.
How is he not dead?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Well, he punched, so he realizes he's a dead man walking.
Affirmative. Here goes everything.
Hi, Flash Man. Also
I'm
known as
here.
the primary reason people play in the Jihad, or people want to play in Jihad.
Copy
'Cause
that.
apparently people really love the goddamn Flash Man.
All weapons are go.
And now he's running hot as sin. And even him only firing a handful of lasers, he was in a bad spot. Good God, he ran super hot.
Position confirmed.
Let's go with an indirect.
Got it.
Commander. Roger. Failed to connect.
Receiving you. Firing on target.
Bonk.
Standing by. Firing on target. Let's do this. Going in.
Fuck off, Flash Man.
Mission successful.
Easy. Though most of the pillager got smashed, so not so great. That's at least a complete mech, and then I guess we'll take the pulverizer and the pillager since they're the heaviest tonnage here. And then I just get most of the list anyway. So that works. Also, there are plenty of laser boats out there. Lights. Well, nothing really got scratched during that, so we're just kind of waiting for next operation. Defend base.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, so Mr. Dragonhouse can play with the, I think we just converted Pike and Shot to being a, what's it equipped with now? Yeah, this thing is made for LBX and AC-10. That's AC-10 spammer. Was that E-Star's idea? That may have been E-Star's idea. We don't really need speed here, but we can pull out Oracan. So the Kludge Cannon will pull out the Stalker. We're actually now running overweight. That's kind of funny. So I need to slog off about 18 tons. Even that's a bit too heavy, huh? I mean, we don't need the tank, but the tank is still good for training purposes. It's because there are things that weigh at a total tonnage. So, Voladora's underweight. Let's see, 90, that's 100. That's, I'm not sure how much Voladora's underweight. So there might be a way of making a tank viable here. Demolisher? No. Artillery tank? Yes. 666, the number of the clans!
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Touch it down.
Command interface
Oh, we're defending in a... Oh, fuck. I should have read the briefing more accurately. So the tank is in an artillery tank. Hi, Night Star.
Standing by. Receiving you.
It just means our tanker's just gonna kind of sit around and go, man, I wish I could do something cool.
Receiving you. What's up, boss?
Worst part is I could probably afford to flatten the city twice and not run into issues.
Understood. Moving fast.
I won't, because that's a lot of money we'd be wasting. Something has a lot of LRMs.
Yes, boss? Jumping. On it. How's it going? Orders? Heading out.
All right, hit him with the kitchen sink, folks.
Good to go.
On the move. Full speed.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I'm also
Stand
not
forward.
going into battle half exhausted from mistreating myself.
What can I do for you?
What arrow ammo do you have? Just arrow. Yeah, there's not
Good
a
for
lot I
now.
can do to
Cool
fire
down a
that
bit.
thing.
Commander? Full speed. No target.
That's a Royal Puma. That's scary. Arguably scarier than the Night Star.
Ready for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
I hear ya. Sounds smart. Cooling.
Commander?
So we have a Demolisher, another Royal Puma. The Demolisher deserves to die because the Demolisher is gonna do terrible, terrible things to us.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, let's not put mines in the fucking city. Spike it, and then Battle Lord should be enough to reliably get most fires at one point.
They've got a lock on me. Waiting for orders.
Commander? Coordinates received.
Wonder how they got to fire without retaliation.
Let's
Should have
do
been able
this.
to see them, because the only reason why you didn't fire was
Roger that.
no line of sight. Some children yearn for the mines. Those are called capellans.
Orders? On my way.
No retreat.
Standing by.
Honestly, I kind of need you more for destroying the vehicle right now than I
Ordnance
need you
received.
for destroying the mech.
Targeting for physical attack. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Receiving you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good to go.
Right, PPCs have a minimum
that.
range.
Let's get this done. Tango, down.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know about you, but the tank's fucked, sirs.
Firing on target.
Move order received.
I hear ya. Resting my mech.
Turrets are online.
Yes, Commander.
I think I shall commence the square. Oh god, yeah, no. The damage I do is more than its remaining armor score. Thank god for tank melee weakness.
Going in, feet first. Give them everything.
Wow,
you
I actually
got.
missed with one hit.
Careful. You don't want to scratch the paint.
Oh, right, you were curious about the jump jet thing. Sorry, who was that? That was Dragon House, right?
Waiting for orders.
Standing by. I copy. Walking on target. Goddamn, let's do this.
6 activations left.
Critical hit,
Fuck.
Commander.
I'm surprised I somehow didn't engine the thing to death.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Orkin just wants to kill! But there's no one to kill.
On my way. Double time.
Commander?
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh shit, enemy king crab.
Let's do this.
Exterminator, king crab 10, that's armed with fucking PVCs. Thunderbolts, unidentified.
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
Oh, did I get his back? Yeah, I guess I got his back. Which means he's gonna survive the round. Or he ejects anyway.
Commander.
That works.
Roger. Full speed.
King Crab is unfortunately taking
What can I
some
do for
hits, but our artillery actually can be of some use.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Unless that end lands badly, generally speaking, we should be okay with the first missile. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yes, boss? Acknowledged.
My ass is being shot with missiles.
Damage is light.
Do not appreciate.
Good to go.
You know, I really could just kick this thing fairly reliably and kill it. So I think I will for the stability boost. Not everything has to be stomped from
Show
high
them what
orbit.
you've got. It is go time.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, taking the entirety of the abuse from over there is rough for that turn. Of all the people you could have shot, you shot the fucker who still had his full turn. You fucking useless turrets.
Good to go. Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Locking the shot and fire.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Took a hard hit there.
Orders? Moving to position. Engaging. Scored a critical hit.
Ooh, this could get hurty. Oh, a Banshee? A fucking Banshee of all things?
Receiving you. Heading out.
Well, yeah, you're gonna die. Do I want to do it in the form of slug? Nah, you have an XL. Yep, so fuck.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, we got the full piece too. I ain't gonna say no to that. A crab with PPCs. An abomination.
Losing lots of armor.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go. It's go time.
But it's a crab with energy hard points.
Light damage, Commander.
Also, how the hell did he go on a 7? That's an exterminator, which is supposed to be really fucking, like, Jesus.
Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, they have another pulverizer, an exterminator, and a banshee on this side.
Affirmative.
Ammo tac. Target neutralized.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Dumping.
Affirmative.
Hit the square.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
Well, there's a very easy way of preventing yourself from dying from ammo explosion. It's called pace.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Let's do this. Confirm.
Failed to connect. Commander. Up high.
No, you just require a lot of heat sinks. The Hunchback pilot is fucking crazy and doesn't give a shit for his long-term safety. He only cares about what glory looks like in the moment. God damn, the turret's doing work this round. That was some strong turrets.
I'm showing minor damage.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you. Double time.
We're gonna run this one hot.
Here we go.
Commander. Taking the shot.
Commander? Move order received.
You know, you gotta put holes in that crap.
Acknowledged.
Well, you put a hole into one.
I can't take much more of this.
Don't like the Storm Crow getting kicked. That's bad.
Warning, minimal damage. Yes, Commander. On it.
Oricon, please do terrible things to that guy's backside.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Now you just look out the window, King Crab Duel is happening, and you just sip your coffee because it's not worth it to comment on it, just going, oh, just two of some of the rarest battle mechs that I have never seen in my life and have no knowledge about their actual rarity, just killing each other.
By.
That's neat.
Acknowledged.
Weren't you supposed to be evacuated?
That hit
Yeah,
sounded good.
but consider the following.
Orders?
I'm not getting. I need to pay for my rent, and I can't do that at the city if I'm not, you know, working right now.
Firing
So,
on
you know, even though there's a giant stompy fight outside, I'm gonna risk it and just use it as
Show 'em what you got.
the midday entertainment.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Look, if he dies, it dies.
Good to go. Good for now.
Yeah, it's still gonna take a
Standing
turn
by.
for it to line up. You have legs, you can move, right? You'll probably be good. And now we observe the king crab in its natural habitat. They are looking for the desired snip-snap mate. Unfortunately, both of them are not the correct model. They will fight for dominance as they look for their further snip-snap.
Took a hard hit there. How's it going? Oh, here we go.
I still haven't found
yeah.
like seen liquor hair, this rumored snip-snap.
Affirmative.
Wouldn't that just be like Digimon or something?
Nothing I can't handle. Standing by. Yes, Commander. Stabilizing and bracing.
So supposedly, oh god, all those MRNs are back. Oh god, it hurts.
Reporting major armor loss.
So supposedly Snip Snap is a King Crab variant that focuses on melee. Hey, Rocket Dwarf.
Reporting
Welcome.
minimal damage.
I'm doing alright.
Waiting for orders.
Eating well as of late, so
Commander.
life's been pretty great in that regard. Thank you for asking. How about you, Mr. Dwarf?
Taking the shot. Hell, yes. Solid connection on that one. Receiving you.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, getting sleep important,
Let's
my
go.
dude. Back,
Target's taking a critical hit.
get more if you can.
Good to go.
Though I will admit, I sympathize. I've had some nights of, or rather the past while, where it's just been impossible to get any decent sleep, so that's an understandable mood. May your good sleep continue.
Double time. Let's go. Affirmative.
Ah, yes, I only have a
Orders?
royal king crab. That's terrible. Absolutely dreadful.
On the move. Full speed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Thanks, Blake.
Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Exterminator, are you going to continue to run hot as sin? Yes, you are, because apparently the Exterminator line just does not know how to do
Waiting
heat
for orders.
management. I'm in the wrong place to take it. Oh, nope, never mind. We're in the wrong place for that exterminator, but Inquisitor is going to ensure that the heat has been felt.
Engaging.
Burn it up. Ah, the null 6
Reporting
dead.
critical hit.
That's actually going to be very good for his
Standing
heat
by.
management. You, good sir, are going to pivot because it's hot as hell over there, and you have no good straight lines to take advantage of. Hey, Vesmerga, welcome, welcome.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you're out of range. Not really even worth it. Yeah, it's still artillery, and artillery's fun, but... Probably the only other
Yikes.
shot I can make.
That hit hard. Receiving you. Firing. Let's hit them hard. Target's taken a critical hit.
Ah, yes. I'm not gonna clap you close range. I'm gonna clap you from across the map. Oh, they're absolutely nice. We also have 2 AC turret and an MRM turret, so this section has just gotten wiped out.
Good to go.
Hello, Mr. Exterminator Man.
Affirmative.
You are no longer an exterminator.
Go time.
That's just burial at this point. Now, I don't get, you know, like, the turret choices they have are great in this moment, but it would blow up the city to use them. True, I need to find where I can get more Stormbreakers, because I like those things. Those things are fun.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Yikes, why is your accuracy bad? Into force, target move, refire. You know what? We'll live for the moment then.
Reaching for impact.
Standing by.
You know what must be done. Make this man hurt.
Position confirmed. Lockdown for physical attack.
True, insurance fraud. The Coordinator wants these buildings constantly
hit,
destroyed
Commander.
for the honor of the Combine.
boss?
Why? Do you want to get 50,000 C-bills every time a mech engagement happens here? Yes.
Let's get this done.
There goes his Null and his Chameleon Shield.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Ah, yes, I will just casually explode and die.
Let's get this done.
How hot's the engine? I don't know. How hot is the fucking sun?
by. Ordnance received. Ha!
Time for hugs! Well, I got their E-cooling.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, quite a few exterminators don't get the nullsig, but it seems to be a defining feature of at least
for
a
orders.
production line. Because I've seen a lot of them with Chameleon.
Let's move. Commander?
I want to use the artillery
go.
tank more, but honestly, he put in a lot more value than
How's
predicted.
it going?
So props to him for that one. Just a little too slow to really make a difference here.
Yes, boss? Excellent. My mech could use a rest. Yes, from above. No retreat. I'm a holding. Let's do this. Think I hit something good.
Receiving you. Target confirmed. Hit him hard. Solid connect.
To be fair, it's an assault mech. It was more like a dive bomb with his knee rather than a crunch. I think I get like 10 cluster locations and 3 of those have to hit the head.
Mission successful.
That's a delicious million. Okay, what do I want to grab? I have 14 out of 5 Exterminator 5C parts. What the shit? I have 10 Nightstar parts? Jesus, okay. That's the most valuable. Apparently this is a super rare crab variant. So we'll grab that as trophy. Apparently. I guess more exterminator parts. Thanks for the part of Crusader, Karita. That's another. Oh, wait, no, I grabbed those individually. So that's a full demolisher. Some more spare Artemis 4s never hurt. Yeah, you know, those mechs that Amaris made a point of, you know, shit canning as hard as he could. Because we aren't gonna let them, you know, have nice things. Yeah, you did mention the summoner thing before. Are we actually winning this? Two, one. Fighting reported along the Combine Ghost Bear border. Scattered reports of violence in the vicinity of the Ghost Bear Dominion capital world of Alshan have been confirmed, as the DCMS and Ghost Bear Dominion forces have begun full mobilization. Early reports indicate that elements of the Alshan Avengers staged an assault on Ghost Bear forces in the system. Although details are sketchy at best, and the current status of the Avenger regiments and their destroyer, the Last Dragon's Tear, is unknown. The Alshan Avengers are a DCMS unit formed from the remnants of the Alshan regulars decimated during the clan invasion. But it is unknown whether the attack on Alshan was a rogue action or a sanctioned DMS mission. Terra Sol System. Representatives of the Word of Blake fundamentalist faction of Comstar began lobbying the Great Houses for representation in the Star League. According to a Blake spokesperson, for too long the secularists have meddled with impunity in the affairs of the faithful. The Great Houses ignore us at their peril, and the day may soon come that the voices of the Great Houses will fall silent. Request for comment from the Star League has been denied, though the Primus of Comstar, Gardner Rees, has gone on record saying the Word of Blake had their chance to cooperate with the faithful and rejected it. We have nothing more to say to them. I'm sure that's not gonna bite them in the ass, ever. I'm sure it's fine. Those wacky phone companies. So we're gonna want something more maneuverable. Yeah, that's about right here. I think you're right. So let's mind the goddamn situation here. Yeah, that works out for a situation.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
I just pull out the Challenger tank, which, yeah, it's no double AC-20 double clap, but it's a lot of weapons for all ranges, and being super tough. Alrighty. Actually, the artillery tank probably would have been useful here because when you have to destroy a location, you don't get the... You're essentially here to blow up something, so they're not going to pay you to only precisely blow up a thing. Because it's kind of hard to prove what you did or didn't blow up. Alright, touchdown. Let's go get him.
Command interface initiated.
I think they have a Phoenix Hawk on site. Oh, they actually are paying us for a surgical strike. Okay.
Good to go.
Of course, it's not the, discount Nova that I have, or the superior Nova that I have that lands on the building. No, it's the goddamn Stormcrow. That's gonna need 2 turns to unstick itself. That's rude.
Commander?
Yeah, these buildings would not have the construction factor to survive, assault drop
I hear ya.
pods.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed. Skipper. Receiving you. Ritzing off.
That Black Knight didn't move far. Oof.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. How's it going? Got it.
It's called shooting the weak points, my dude. When you shoot a building on the side, it has no tensile strength. But the building
No
is meant
joy.
to support weight, clearly, so if you land on the building, you're totally oh, god damn it. I'm on kitchen sink.
Copy that. Fire.
Now that was a heavy hit.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Also, with the spotting of a hoplite, a gentle reminder that not everything the Wolf's Dragoons used was actually
Leaning on you,
good.
Commander.
They just had really good pilots and plot armor. Because the hoplite in itself is pretty funny, but, like, it's not particularly good. This one literally has the build of a Scorpion with a cannon and an SRM-6. I'm going to
Waiting
make
for
fun of
orders.
the Frisbee. It deserves it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Commander. Roger that.
Well, what's funny is that in Ilkon, the Wolf's Dragoons actually get screwed over by the Wolf Empire. So Wolf's Dragoons comes on down to help with the invasion of Terra.
Ready to rock.
But when all's said and done, essentially Alric Ward, or one of his generals or whatever the hell, basically gives them silver, like, little pins and said, it's nice that you helped us and we thank you for it, but you're still not actually Clan Wolf, so, kneel down and kiss the ring. You'll never be us. And so, needless to say, Wolf's Dragoons are kind of turbo pissed in the moment.
Systems holding.
I think that
Receiving you.
they actually don't do that, and they're planning to get even for being disrespected.
Roger.
Because they're like, yo,
Let's do
Home
this.
Slice, we died for this?
Got it.
Yikes, that's some serious clap. Villager, armed with 2 AC-20s.
Yes,
We
Commander.
don't like him. Oh, I can... Oh, you... Why aren't you letting
Yes,
me
boss.
do the funny thing? This slightly upsets me a bit.
Jumping. Sensors locked on.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
So yeah, Wolf's Dragoons are in a fun place right now.
Going full throttle.
If they actually want to, you know, succeed at what they're doing, they should probably team up with the Capellans. I don't think Wolf's Dragoons and the Capellans actually have bad history either, so that's actually not a... That's not a meme, her. It's a... No, actually, that might work out. Because Wolf's Dragoons' main beef is that they dislike Merrick, they dislike,
Let's do this.
Karita. And even then, they still worked with Karita to, you know, make Smoke Jaguar fuck off.
What can I do for you? Going turbo. Time to die.
That was 2 Stormbringers.
Give them everything you've got.
So essentially, a Stormbringer takes the idea of the mag shot, and it turns it into a rack format.
Standing by.
Which can be clocked up
I'm dead.
to, it has the firing rate of machine guns. So it can be at single, double, or triple fire. Also, it spawned as reinforcement.
Go time.
It is 100% a, it is 100% community content weapon. So, you know, good luck trying to find more.
Reporting heavy damage. What's up,
It
boss?
also suffers from pretty intense recoil penalty. But when you've got the numbers lined up and you just need to absolutely sandblast a dude out of existence, accept no substitutes.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander. Here we go. Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
I mean, it's a hag. Hags are incredibly lethal.
It is go time.
The Pillager has 2 AC-20s and decent
Ready
speed
for
on a
orders.
goddamn standard engine. That's yikes.
No shooting, just running. Locking on. No retreat.
They got a sensor lock on me.
ECM for days, boys. It's also running so goddamn hot that he
Standing
will
by.
melt out of his mech.
Going in, feet first.
That's a dead Phoenix
Let's
Hawk.
get this done. Damage is minor, Commander.
That's gonna hurt.
Took a hot.
Good news is that at least it's going into the Highlander.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Commander.
But yeah, Stormbreakers attack for 12 damage in clusters of 12. It really is a accept no substitutes moment for damage. We'll go for recoil 2 on this one, and
Affirmative.
yeah, that's a Stormbreaker.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Orders.
Acknowledged.
And what's nice is that it uses mag shot ammo, so it's not
hear ya.
super expensive to replace.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Now the problem is if you lose the weapon, you fucked.
Affirmative. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Hi, Grasshopper. Hi, Orion K. Hi, Nadja.
Oh, yeah. It's on.
Copy that. Affirmative.
Unironically, that sniper turns really nasty. We should take it out as we can. That is indeed a disc with legs. It's called the hoplite.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed.
Oh, it's on now.
This is gonna hurt.
My internals are taking a beating.
That strength reduced.
Oh, shit. The Lament may be out of service
Confirmed.
because the radical heatsink system in that thing just died.
Orders?
Uh-oh.
No shooting, just running. Hell yes!
Nah, two different dudes were drilling into the side. It's a case of I didn't realize that was the side with the sensitive electronics, so that's unfortunate. That is a 100% my fault moment. That's a fucking Helipolis. Why did you bring that into the fight? Shit, this is what I was afraid of.
It's blown past my armor.
That's not good. I really hope I didn't just lose my Highlander there. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's CT.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Noot, noot. Hello there, Fireborn.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Oh, yeah, no, Commander's immortal.
Give them
The mech
everything
that
you
I'm
got.
using, however, is very mortal.
Destroy. Good to go. Got it. Let's go.
Reading you. Move order received.
Really? Well, it's on fire, so it should die.
I'm showing minor damage. Orders? Roger.
Firing all weapons.
That's a hit.
hard out here, Commander. Orders? Double time. Let's go.
The Frisbee don't die indeed.
All wet. Go. Critical hit.
Yeah, Commander. Roger.
That's 2 engine crits so far.
Forward a critical hit. Losing armor.
Holy shit!
There's a hard hit there.
God damn, they blew up like 4 buildings
go.
with that.
Copy that.
That's property damage, son.
On it. Hit him hard. Hostile removed.
Reporting major armor loss.
Standing by. Roger that. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Commander? Affirmative.
Damn, let's do this.
Location confirmed. 10-4.
Fuck.
Waiting for orders.
Make the Frisbee dead.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Dead Frisbee.
Yep.
10-4.
I prefer you not drop artillery everywhere, so enjoy the laser backside. Oh, did you, like,
Reporting.
rail his
Critical hit.
legs? It's like barely any armor damage. Yeah, you railed his legs real good. Damn it, dude.
Commander? Taking a shot. Let's hit him hard!
Nah, you're
One
just
less
in a dead mech in the moment, but the pilot's still fine. Though your mech may get scrapped.
The damage is
The
minor,
Lament is
Commander.
out its radical heatsink system.
Light damage, Commander.
Standing by. For an alpha strike. Critical hit, Commander. My mech is overheating. Confirmed. Firing all weapons. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, I think the grasshopper is quite done with eating bullets like
Waiting
they're
for
goddamn
orders.
candy.
Sprinting. Firing on target.
No retreat.
I'm here. Order acknowledged. Copy that.
Receiving you.
Moving it in.
Confirmed. No retreat. One last turret. Orders?
Boosh!
What's up, boss?
Sometimes that's just the life of a mech warrior.
That turret
You
is
have a
gone.
good run, and just during one
Waiting for
campaign,
orders.
you just get knocked down and your mech gets cored.
Copy that.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Well, at least we get the buildings we
them
came here
hard.
for now.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Taking the shot.
Casually just committing a war crime.
Ready for
Don't
orders.
worry about it.
Copy that. Target destroyed. Confirmed.
I got you.
Receiving you. Roger. That building's gone. Ordnance received.
Standing by. Ordnance received. Let's get this done. Commander.
Firing on target. Good to go. Firing on target.
Get to land to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Alright, let's see the damages.
Write it down, Commander.
Mission successful.
Did the... So apparently a CT happened, but also the head happened? Did his head get melted or did his CT get melted? Because I'm not seeing CT, but I'm also kind of not seeing the head? I'm not seeing Highlander pieces in the post. That's a good sign. I am, however, seeing pieces of the Lament, because I see a heavy PPC, so, the Lament did not make it back. The Highlander, I think, made it back. Yeah, just go bully Cameron for more of his nice things. Lament is down, but Voladora still lives. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a pricey fix-up, but who gives a shit? So, Clan Engine. Internal Heat Sinking 1. Clan ECM Suite. Beagle Probe. Double, Society, Society, Sanctuary, Double Heat Sink. And what's the last thing that was fit in here? E-Cooling 1, ECM Suite, Double Heat Sinks. Nah, I guess that's everything. Yeah, it's a 3.5 million fix-up, which fucking sucks, but, we're not gonna get another community Highlander like this. So, honestly, damages as they are, that's fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Now, what to replace the Lament with? Clearly the Royal Battlemaster. Honestly, I like Battlemasters. Why not? Yeah, no, the core is baked in along with every fucking jump jet. The Battlemaster 1GB dates to the Star League's Royal Regiment and is like the normal Battlemaster 1G, except better in every respect. Due to its mighty ER PPCs and the many double heatsinks that keep it cold, the 1GB is a fearsome opponent. The BLR 1GBC swaps 3 heatsinks from the 1GB in exchange for a command console, making it an excellent command mech. Take that off. Barrow. Go for a web's targeting. Oh, you already have command mech, so no webs here. don't have Webb's fire controls. So we will go with 2 PPC capacitors. We'll go for an exchange of 3 to keep this as cold as possible. Let's throw big boy. Well, actually, do these have recoil? They don't. Go with big boy gyro. What PPCs do we have? Go for heavy PPCs because why not? Hit like fucking trucks. Then 2 mediums would probably balance it out. Well, there you go. It is a flexible. It's the Lament, except now in Royal Battlemaster for maybe a light engine actually. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. That actually allows us to not only use more of the slots, but actually get 1 extra cooling. Just devote the rest to heat sinks, honestly. Except I'm out of slots. Yeah, we need 2 more slots, so 1 extra heatsink. Yeah. Maxing out the armor gives us a extra ½ ton to play with. Probably a Guardian, honestly. I'd need to slag a ton, so strip off some of the back armor for that. Pull off the legs. Pull off the arms. And you're good to go. So this thing still runs incredibly goddamn hot. Welcome home there, Codal. This should probably do for... Oh yeah, that's right. This is also done in the old style, too. Old model, baby.
511. Expected approach time, 41.
Give you sloth stripes for extra capacity for damage. Yeah, as a frame of reference, these things are using PPC capacitors. So, the heavy PPC is hitting for 125 damage. As a frame of reference, I am basically firing goddamn AC-20s out of these things. Yeah, AC-20s with range and unlimited ammo. The Lament is reborn in a Royal. It will do, as one would say.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Also, you're only out for 8 days, my dude. Yeah, the Draconis Combine's gonna lose on the next mission, which that's fine, I guess. Destroy base. Oh good, another one? I mean, we have full-out hospital bays, my dude. Consider that the commander unit is only out for 52 days despite being quote-unquote killed. That's, as one would say, not bad at all. Actually, yeah. Wait, the Merlin has fucking... About to say Goomba Stomper? No, it doesn't. That would be incredibly silly.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh, saw that late. Oh yeah, Rifleman's ready. In fact, we even got to use it once. It didn't do too bad. Whoa, memory leaks upon ye. Oh god, no. We're still fairly early on, but it's... Urban environments are never fun. Let's see. 64 gigs of physical memory. You know, 32 is more than sufficient for any task at hand.
Command interface initiated.
A reminder that your cell phone is more powerful than the moon mission databases.
Okay, let's do this.
How's it going? Roger. Full speed.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
Alright, so we got a 95-tonner coming down the lane.
Hauling ass.
Yeah?
Commander.
As cool as it is to be on the high ground, it doesn't really serve our needs here.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running. Standing by. Affirmative.
Back in my day, we had cheat codes and you didn't have to pay for them. I mean, you did. You still had to get a code
Waiting
book,
for
but cheat codes exist.
I hear ya.
That is a royal sorcerer out there. Okay.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Yes, boss?
Double time, let's go!
Firing all weapons.
Ow. Dude's an ace at a fucking sorcerer. Alright.
Quick stepping it.
You do you, champ. Is that a command? No, I don't think it's a command variant Cyclops. It is not.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, Commander. Full speed. No target.
I hope he's XL'd. Alright.
Taking it hard out here, Commander.
Are you XL?
I'm catching some serious
You
shit here,
are,
Commander.
so shotguns will work nicely.
Got it.
I'm listening. Standing by.
What can I do for you? Going turbo. Tell me what to shoot.
Commander. I'm taking the highway.
Gonna go for precaps.
Lock in target. Orders? Got it. Engaging target.
That
Hope we can salvage
is a
that.
full Royal Sorcerer. We take it.
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
Commander. On it.
The question is what we'll do with it, but Royal's a Royal.
Commander? Quick stepping
Also, welcome there, Claytor. Oh, Claytor, sorry. Little napalm fire in the city. I'm sure that won't result in anything bad.
Copy that, Commander. This should be good. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Thank God the AMS of the tank has great AMS.
Orders. Let's move. Acknowledge.
Ooh, gyro crit.
That's a hit.
Those are fun.
Yes, Commander.
Kingdom Hero, good sir. Welcome, welcome. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Hopefully you've been
Double
well.
time. Let's go.
Settle yourself in, get comfy, enjoy fine drinks.
Locking on.
Likewise, my good sir.
Yep.
Both of those are kind of bad, so you know what? I'm actually gonna have you go hit turrets. Laser point.
All wet.
School been keeping you busy, I
Good to
take
go.
it? We had ourselves a,
Double time.
we had
Let's
ourselves a
go.
bit of a rough one where, the commander got, blasted out of his mech. It thankfully survived. The Lament, however, did not.
Everything you got.
We then took that and strapped its
Courage is
payload
strong.
onto a Royal, Battle
Commander.
Master. So it's gonna be interesting to see how much that devastates the field.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Also, hey,
I'm heating
Melty
up
Blood.
good.
You see, we are acknowledged as the commander for one reason and one reason alone. We survived
Systems
huffing
holding.
30 grams of plot armor.
Yes, Commander.
It's a potent drug, let me tell you that. Oof, my Stormbreaker's jammed.
On it.
Happens though. Because yeah, that is the one downside of racking a Stormbreaker like crazy.
Good to go.
There's absolutely times you do just need to go all out. Yeah, I should be able to reasonably hit with Deadfire at this point.
That hit something good.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
Well, you see, my good sir, there exists this thing called the engine.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
He experienced it via the ammo.
Let's go.
Standing by.
But the engine is a rather explosive component. When it is exposed to excess amounts of fire,
Firing all within.
it tends to detonate. When it explodes, the explosion travels up the chain, and it tends to end up with you being in pieces everywhere.
Moving to position.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about that, like, there actually is a game coming out called Heart of the Machine. It's coming out soon. You do not currently have the big DACA. You're currently in a trooper mech, which has a big shotgun. So it is a singular good bang.
On the move. Full speed. I copy.
Confirmed.
I mean, the Stormbreaker is in somebody else's hands right now.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
What's up, boss?
Waiting for orders.
I mean, we're only encouraging a little bit of you know, insurance fraud. Big Daddy Karita wants it.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander. Payday.
Oh, hey, there's still turrets. I didn't notice those.
Oh, yeah. It's on.
Waiting for orders. I'm there. Copy that, Commander.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Aye, aye. No retreat. One last turret.
They're supposed to be defending a complex. Don't worry about it.
Confirmed.
Orders. It's go time.
Is it legal?
Target down.
I don't know. Let's ask
What the
Karita.
fuck?
Hey, is it legal that, you know, a whole bunch of buildings in the city
Taking a
seem to
shot.
be armed with military-grade weaponry?
Reporting. I copy. Confirmed.
The resounding silence is probably an affirmation of yes, this is legal.
Mission successful.
Well, that's the last of the money that we're gonna get from this. Royal Sorcerer. Grab that. And grab the command console. Fuck, we want that. Those are rare. In truth, BattleTech actually reinforces legality ratings a lot, up into the point of in-character creation, you have to buy up your ability to have licenses for legal equipment. Like, it is a full-on character trait. And if you want to increase your ability to acquire things legally in gameplay, you need to spend XP on it. An optional rule to, you know, make your players hate you more is something called, the vehicle trait. The vehicle trait in character creation only, it only, words. It only dictates the vehicle you start with, be it a tank or a battle mech. With the companion adding on stuff, it's also the license you have to operate your mech. So if you have 400 XP of your 5,000, mind you, into vehicle, you'll get a medium mech, I believe. But you're only licensed up to medium mech piloting, and going above your weight class gives you further and further penalties under these special rules. Of the relatively few sorcerers built before the Ameris coup, the Sorcerer 1cc variant was considered to be an exceptionally rare design. Originally planned as a replacement for the 90-ton Cyclops, it originally became apparent that the design teams at Starcore Industries were not going to be able to best its incredible computer systems. Rather than spending several more decades of development, the design team decided that modifying the Sorcerer 1A would be a suitable method to cut corners. The 1cc drops the snub nose, lasers, and 5 double heatsinks in order to mount an additional Kree's Arm Smasher PPC, a quintet of Magma 400p medium lasers, and the advanced command console. Yeah. Because, you know, I'm gonna blow over 1/4 of my... No, that's about 1/5. Because if you want an assault mech that you own, it's 1,200 XP out of your starting 5,000. Let's see. Try to cross-convert that as best I can, but I'm gonna need an image to do that. Flip Oricon. Oh, this one has a black paint job. Holy shit. Yep, that is correct. Which, by the way, there's actually an advantage to owning your own mech. Said advantage includes, the DM can't fuck you. If you own your own mech, regardless of how the situation goes out, unless, like, the company you're working for utterly just doesn't exist anymore and you can't go and collect, if you bring your own mech into the campaign, the company has to compensate you, should you lose it, with a mech of equal or better value. And obviously, if your mech happened to be upgraded a lot, you can't necessarily, you know, take those upgrades off easily. If the company owns the mech, you're gonna have to convince the people you're working for when you inevitably retire that, yeah, I would like to keep this mech that I'm very fond of. That would be really nice. And they look at you, and you better have a damn good pitch. When you own your mech, nobody can take that from you. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick down to a 2. Well, one, most people who are nobility or of high status in the BattleTech universe own a battle mech. It is essentially kind of like owning a horse back in the Middle Ages. You need to own land and property, but let's put it bluntly, if you're retiring from a mercenary company, you have the money to do so. But if you have a battle mech, you are considered of status. The great houses will take you on as a noble. The local planetary government will consider you a high-class warrior and pay taxes to you, so on, so on. Oh, it's the Guardian ECM that's kicking up the weight. Take off the command console. See, is there a way to save some weight? Looks like you have a bit of extra armor here as well. The question then becomes, I have 2 clan ERPPC, snubbies are equivalent weight. God, this is gonna run way too fucking hot.
Give me a sense of real. You picking anything up out there?
Negative XO. Sensors clear.
It is 100% an investment into your lineage to have it. Take off the command console. I mean, that's more realistic than you think, because farmers will commonly pull out... A lot of planets still have old wreckages and battlefields where hardware was left behind or just unable to be grabbed. So imagine, if you will, that's what? 3 less tons? We actually can't... Oh, wait. Does that cut out... What the fuck? It gets rid of the royal mech work? Did that... No, that's terrible. Holy shit. Well, it cuts out Life Support B. Life Support B has the royal mech work here. So, yeah, small cockpits are just not an option here. Right, that's why you use laser insulators, because they're half-ton. Trying to think if there's any other way to cut some weight in the moment. There's not really a whole lot of weight cutting in this second. If anything, we want to up the armor because we have the spare tons. But yeah, no, like, quite a few periphery mechs are just, we pulled this thing out of the swamp, and then we bolted on our old industrial mech parts to it, and now it works. Wait, they didn't lose last round? An otherwise unremarkable planet on the spinward edge of the Combine, Borrega has become known as the Planet of Spies due to its use as a training ground for Commonwealth agents operating out of Farstar. Concordat Alliance war grinds onwards. Taurus Taurian Concordat. After 8 full months of brutal combat, the Taurian Defense Force reports that it has managed to partially halt the Sanctuary Alliance's invasion. Though the TDF was taken by surprise at first and the Alliance made excellent gains in the conflict, now that the war machine of the Concordat has been finally kicked into high gear, the Alliance's progress towards the Taurian core worlds has finally been brought to a halt. Though conflict continues and the Alliance has continued to attack several more worlds on the rimward edge of the Concordat, the core systems of the Concordat appear to be secure. Now the question is, can the TDF reclaim their lost planets? At this point, the Sanctuary Alliance remains much the same mystery as it was 4 months ago. It has been officially confirmed that the Alliance does in fact rely entirely on drone systems for its combat units, with reports of their captured planets indicating that even their infantry forces are robotic in nature, as rebellions on those worlds have been put down with ruthless efficiency by said robotic infantry. According to the TMI, there have been several communications between the Alliance officials and Taurian Concordat leadership, though the nature of these communications remains unknown. Additionally, there have been rumors circulating among the Taurian soldiers facing down the Sanctuary Alliance forces that a new battle mech has been seen at the Sanctuary ranks. This new battle mech reportedly resembles the venerable Inner Sphere Atlas and is reportedly exceedingly powerful. Caution is advised for any mercenary facing the Sanctuary Alliance. The TMI is the Taurian Ministry of Intelligence. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence, or TMI, is the intelligence agency of the Taurian Concordat. It reports to the Minister of Interior and is dedicated towards the internal security of the Concordat. This focus, combined with the Concordat's strong emphasis on personal liberty, has historically hampered the TMI's effectiveness. You know, industrial tools actually exist in the universe. Pretty reliably, actually. Again, those exist. Have you ever heard of the mech known as the Cattle Master?
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
That's what the spray gun is for. The spray gun is a chemical thrower. But yeah, like, the Cattle Master is armed with a retractable blade and a searchlight. And that is honestly pretty... I think that's like a combat refit. Because as far as I'm aware of, the standard configuration for the Cattle Master is a giant stun prod. Because the entire point of the Cattle Master is that it's supposed to go wrestle, like, animals that are mech scale sized. And as a frame of reference, mechs classify themselves as being size 2, or rather elevation 2, which means they hang out at about 8 meters, I think? 8 to 10 meters tall. I mean, consider that this mech could go toe-to-toe with a ghost bear, for example. But there are some creatures... You know, fuck, I'm gonna pull up the creature book while we're waiting. Congratulations, you're getting more time with Ian reading off shit off the companion. Advanced creatures. What do we got here? Clestan Griffid. Ponce, Arctic Terror. The Megasaur, size 7. That is battle mech size. I mean, the Ghost Bears brought the Ghost Bear with them to the Inner Sphere. They're in Rasselhaug. They still do clawings.
Initiated.
That's a landing zone. Hey, we actually got friendly reinforcements this time about too. So what did the Combine bring in? They brought in a Phoenix Hawk KK, a Dragon, a Jaeger, and a Grasshopper. Yeah, it's appropriate. Looks like our Stormbreaker did, unfortunately.
How's it going? Skipper? Affirmative.
Honestly,
Commander.
all those mechs check out for the Combine. But yeah, there are mechs that... Oh, there are animals that are big enough on some worlds. I've played with the creature creator, and I haven't made an animal that big. But you can absolutely make animals big enough that you have to herd them with vehicles.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, they brought him to Rasselhaug. Let's see. The Ghost Bear. The ghost bear is the largest carnivorous animal native to the Strana Mechti, with a shoulder height of 237 centimeters and capable of standing on its hind paws to tower at an impressive height of just over 5 meters. The ghost bear is an ambush predator, which hunts by hiding itself under the snows of Strana Mechti's Arctic regions, waiting for their victims to pass by. When the time is right, the ghost bear bursts out of hiding, leaping towards its prey and slaying it usually before it can recover from its surprise. Their ability to lie in wait is legendary. Ghost bears can remain hidden in the snow for several days by putting their bodies going in a form of semi-hibernation while their senses remain alert to their surroundings. Ghost bears are also unique in how they perform. They form mating partnerships for life. Indeed, their sense of family is so profound that the ghost bears have even been observed maintaining contact with their offspring, a rarity in wildlife.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, if you ever want to know why the ghost bears are very family-oriented, their totem does exactly that.
I copy.
The hunting and slaying of a ghost bear has become a rite of passage for warriors of the clan that bear the animal's name. Ceremonial coats are made from the legs and paws of a slain ghost bear, are a privilege of the clan's leaders, most of whom are warriors who have killed a ghost bear single-handed, armed with only primitive weapons during the clawing ritual. To perform the clawing in their new holdings, Clan Ghost Bears attempted to introduce its totem on Aslan and other suitable Arctic environments within the confines of their dominion. This effort has had varying degrees of success, but also has attracted the interest of some big game hunters and rich collectors within the inner sphere. Because you can't just introduce a fucking bear that you advertise as being a big, mean, nasty dude and not have, you know, the equivalent of, like, what, that one dentist or, like, that Space Cabela would be like, so we're not supposed to sanction this, but here's a shotgun that can put a hole in its head.
Standing by.
Go and get him, Tiger.
Copy that, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Also, to put it bluntly, the owlbear would get his shit kicked in by a ghost bear. As a frame of reference, the ghost bear does 1 melee 6 HP damage.
Commander.
And I'm not sure if that math is checking out correctly or not. Oh, you have jumps. Oh, fuck it, you'll be fine. You can take a round of harassment before ducking out.
Firing.
That is 6 HP on the personal. As a frame of reference, the average human has 8 HP. Here's the thing, it has a strength score of 34. In Battletech terms, every 4 strength is essentially 1 damage point rounded up. So, in personal scale combat, with ranged, there are 2 kinds of damage calculations. Range and, there is range and there is melee. Melee damage is rounded up. Range combat is rounded down. If you want to hurt a mech from personal scale combat,
double time.
Yeah, the human average strength is 4. So when you punch somebody,
Yes, Commander.
you on average do 1 level of damage, and I believe it's strictly stun, so you'll do fatigue damage. The person who has strength 5 can actually do 2 points of damage because of how the formula works. Because you round up in all circumstances, so 1.25 becomes 2. If you want to translate personal scale to mech scale damage, how it works is that the armor system of Battletech is referred to as BAR. Effectively, BAR 10 is vehicle scale armor, or battle mech scale armor. This means that it has 10 points of armor for the purposes of something coming in. How damage is read in the Battletech scale is that there is a number, a letter, and then a number. So for instance, the recorded damage table of a Ghost Bear is 1M6. This means that it penetrates 1 level of BAR in the melee scale, and then it does 6 damage. If anyone's familiar with Shadowrun, it's a very familiar armor system from what I've heard. I haven't checked in with Shadowrun stuff in a while. But to explain, bar or barrier is, depending on the armor, has different variables. A battle mech has bar 10 and is basically in all degrees melee, ballistic, energy, and explosive. It counts as having a 10. You need to do 10 damage or multiples of 10 damage to actually hurt the mech in question. As recorded, the Ghost Bear's base damage isn't enough to actually hurt the battle mech.
Standing by.
Because it's operating off of a scale known as tactical armor.
On the move, full speed.
So what happens is that the Ghost Bear takes a swipe at the battle mech.
Acknowledge.
And it hits it on the leg, let's say. The first part of the calculation is that it needs to check what the melee bar of the battle mech is, which has been established to be, hold on, tasty backplate, is 10. Really? Fuck you. Alright, whatever. So in this circumstance, it is calculating off its melee bar, which is 10. It has a penetration rating of 1, so 10 goes to 9.
What can I do
After
for you?
that, it does 6 damage. 9 versus 6 is -3, which means that it didn't hit hard enough to actually hurt the battle mech. So,
Got it.
without modifiers such as degrees of success, it actually can't hurt battle mechs. Now, to be fair, I'm not sure if they're calculating the animal stats are weird because I've noticed quite a few times it doesn't calculate stuff correctly. So, that could be wrong. It could be horrifically wrong. Also, because it is a size +1 creature at least, you can ride Ghost Bears into battle as cavalry. It's great. Yeah, Ghost Bears are, large +1.
Waiting for orders. Full speed. No
Now,
charge.
I actually have the book of conversions for if we want to measure stuff in if we want to measure, or at least what the creators of BattleTech consider to be a equivocal scale.
Commander.
Ghost bears can absolutely hurt an elemental, for the simple fact of the matter of, unless you mean in armor. In armor, that's a bit of a different story.
That hit something good.
Now, elemental armor is the in-between between vehicle and personal scale.
Okay, going full throttle.
I think elementals barely don't get hurt by base damage, because I think they have a 9 for their melee. Protomechs are using standard armor as far as I'm aware of, or basically ferrofibrous, which means they are effectively bar 10 and therefore can't hurt.
I've been sent along.
Again, I need to check to make sure their math is correct as they've established, because I'm fairly certain that it's not. And a ghost bear can probably hurt a battle mech. Okay. Where is California? Or the Nebula California? There we go. Nebula California. Brack. Where is the conversion table? There we go. Throw some numbers at me. What's a bugbear stat line?
Moving fast. Locking on. No retreat.
Oof. Right in the ammo. Oh, owlbear.
Yeah.
Honestly, that seems like that'd be a really fun cage fight to watch. Yeah, no. Still, hit me up a stat line. Well, actually, the nice convenient thing is that to convert from C to C to a time of war, take the existing attributes, divide them by 2, and round the result up.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Okay, that also works.
Firing.
Let's see, the Pathfinder Owlbear. That'll do.
Receiving you.
His strength is probably going to be underbaked because the conversions here are more intending for player characters rather than, say, like animals. Also, the fact of 19 is stupid strong for a, It's stupid strong for a creature of Pathfinder, but...
Here we go.
Maybe we can get something out of this. So let's see, strength 19 is 10 strength, which, by the way, that's stronger than an elemental.
I hear ya.
Like, I think elementals, like the advanced elementals, cap out at 9 strength? So the owlbear is physically stronger than ghost bear elementals. Dexterity 12 is... It has a 6 in its Dex and Reflex.
No retreat.
con 9 means that it has a will of 9, which is actually quite a few hit points. Dumb as bricks.
Damage is light.
Alright, so that's the relevant stats. So its quote-unquote kill ability is...
Commander?
Oh wait, that's shit. That's a stag right there. Definitely gonna need to pick that up before we go.
Warriors, show 'em what you got. That hit something.
What's up, boss?
Oh wow, he just popped. Also, what's in the new bundle? Laser Carrier, Shrek, Orion, and Berk Defense Tank. So, nasty little setup, but nothing that's unbeatable.
Aye, aye.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Yeah, 3 intelligence
Ready
is
for
where
order.
sentience comes in.
Aye, aye.
Oh, Jesus, I ripped... Yeah, because your backplate's thin as hell. But, Squirrel, that's 5.
Hey, yup.
Oh, Jesus, you're DR'd to hell. Yikes. Well, it's mentioned that it's using claws and a bite, so we can just, like, take the animal stats off of that. So it has claws and bites. Fangs and claws. I would count that as a 2 melee, 2 damage attack.
Good to go. Let's move. Affirmative.
Which is honestly stronger than what it gets in the, in its profile, translating it across, it actually gets more damage from its base. Just taking the offensive adaptation. So, yeah. Owlbear is large magic beast. A large creature's strength. Probably. That's a term to a lot of fiat.
Commander.
Like, that's a lot of fiat, that.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Well, yeah, that's the only reason why animals are scary in that, because it gets to do all of its attacks as a singular action.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
Oh, no, Kodal, like, animals, when they attack with every natural weapon they have. So, it will go claw, claw, bite.
Good to go. Up high. Firing all weapons. Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Aye, aye.
What can I do for you?
And it doesn't have a fear effect.
Moving to position. Right, Commander. We can do this. Let's go.
So you don't pass out, you just die first.
Victorious! Show them what you've got.
Alright, a full-grown male is 8 feet tall and about 1,500 pounds. Let's see. So...
Standing by.
Sorry that I'm kind of silent, because I'm doing lots of math in between this. I also want that stag alive, so we are not going to leverage our melee weapon. We're just going to try and...
But that hurt.
Waiting for orders.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Punch. There we go.
Commander. Engage
Where is
target.
the big book?
Usually live away. Maybe on the step ladder. Why is it over there?
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
I mean, Pathfinder is basically D&D, especially how D&D is not D&D anymore. What, in Battletech? Fuck yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Firing all weapons. Reporting. Critical hit. Yeah. Firing up the jump jets.
Also, a soft reminder that Pathfinder is better for the simple fact of the matter is you don't need to homebrew the entire fucking system to make it work.
I think I just hit on something special.
Like, the way that people want to interact with, like, 5th Ed or beyond or whatever the hell is basically just homebrew. 5th Ed is... Don't think it's a hot take to say that they didn't fucking finish it. It's playable, but the way that people interact with the game is not what it was designed as, but it's seen as the correct way of playing.
Standing by. I copy. Inflicted some heavy damage. Standing by.
You know what? Take out the Shrek.
Locked on target.
Get killed off the board. How is it not dead? What?
I think I hit something good.
I somehow not only missed to kill the front. What?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Do what? That is a lucky as hell Shrek.
Max speed, no shooting.
Just dump it with it. I am statistically likely to kill this.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
What is this thing?
Time, let's do this.
What is this? Oh, 3.5 is full of exploitable jank. That game can be broken on its back like Bane did to Batman. And attempts to try and fix it only just made things, let's say, more interesting.
Coordinates received.
But they at least finished it. Like, when it was released, it was fully playable without homebrew.
Ready for orders. Firing all weapons. Let's get this done.
Which is kind of what, like, getting down to the core of the issue is. 5e is not a finished system. 5e is a template of rules so that you can fill in the blanks. Except
Oh,
their
no.
marketing philosophy kind of
That's a
goes
kill.
against that idea. I think 5e has crafting rules. I don't
Skipper.
know off the top of my head.
It's go time. Enemy eliminated.
I mean, 3.5, when it came out, like, D&D was always about making your own stuff or running stuff in Faerun. I believe that's the setting, or Forgotten Realms. And honestly, Kodal, when it comes to making stuff, like, I haven't looked at the book, so I can't affirm of how bad or good this is. But it's no worse than normal, especially if you use online tools. Like, you want to know it's fucking hell to make a character for? Do not get me started on fucking Shadowrun. I was looking at Schumer back in the day. Oh my god. That shit is asinine. Thank you, Nav. What do you got? That looks like a lot of words that I'm not gonna read. Not in this particular moment. But yeah, no, like... Shadowrun's a weird setting in the sense of... You don't build for character progression, you build to be good off the bat. What the fuck? What is this? Well, orbiting Berhega, Darius calls you to the bridge unexpectedly. Commander, I've gotten wind of a rumor on the mercenary market. Seems that the Snords Irregulars are selling off some material after a clash with Victor-aligned forces on Odessa. Included in the lot of material, they're selling off a one-off Frankenmech made by one of their mech techs, Shorty Sneed. Seems that Sneed met his end on Odessa, and the unit selling his mech. I guess it used to be a rifleman, but it's heavily modified now. I've got a contact with the Irregulars. I could reach out if we're interested in buying the mech. It's a little expensive. I have no idea what precisely we'll be getting, but having a mech from a very famous Irregulars has got to look good to employers. Yoink. You stroke your chin for a moment before speaking. This is a weird one, Darius, but I like the sound of a unique mech. Arrange it and let Yang know it's coming. Aye, Commander. A few hours later, Darius calms you again. I've arranged the purchase, Commander, and the Irregulars will drop off the mech with us in a few days. Yang's already buzzing about it. Well, yeah, A Time of War is made by the same guys who do Shadowrun, so checks. Oh god, that's still a lot of work we can do here. Fighting the 3-3 first! We're not done yet, boys! We got even more to do!
Yang, I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
Ah.
So let's see. It has a weight conversion here. So, 1 pound is 0.54 kilos. So, calculator time. Let's go max weight here times points. 5, 4. So, 681 kilograms. What is the weight in terms of mass? What do they use for the example animals? Oh, they do it in kilograms, so that's convenient. So 681 kilograms. We'll divide that by, let's say, 20. Divide that by 20, and that puts them at 34. Okay, that works for a nice, convenient number. So, the owlbear, apparently, for its weight, has a body of 34, which means that that's roughly about 68 hit points that it has.
Command interface initiated.
There is a support lance. Good golly.
Commander.
That's a 100-tonner running down the lane.
Ready to rock.
Royal Atlas, maybe?
Affirmative, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yeah? Affirmative. Standing by. Double time, let's go.
It's an imp!
Locking on target.
Hey, even got clocked in the head with some shrapnel.
What's up, boss?
Acknowledge.
Good to go. Got it.
It is an indeed evolved urban mech, I think. I actually don't know the history of the imp. The imp's weird.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
But yeah, so
I'm
roughly
showing minor
34
damage.
body, which results in 68 hits.
What can I do for you?
The imp is the clan wolf mech?
Pedal to the metal.
Huh. That's wacky. Before he got his face blasted off. That checks. So,
Standing by.
huh. So they actually kept with the design despite the fact that it's, Exile era? Because it's not even a quote-unquote honored, design from the Star League.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
But to be fair, it's also Clan Wolf, and Clan Wolf kind of gets what it wants.
Yes, boss?
Let's
On the
swing.
move. Full speed.
But yeah, for the sake of ease of simplicity, I'm calculating by its own kind of quote-unquote math
Yup.
to about a 34 in terms of stats. So I'm gonna just
Alright,
go with a
let's go.
34 for its strength and body. But the thing we need here is the strength. So the owlbear would probably have its fangs and claws, which is a 2-2. So we will divide 34 by 4, which gives us 8.5. So for terms
Careful.
of
You don't want to scratch the
melee
paint.
damage, that's a 9. So the owlbear is a 2 melee, 9 damage attacker.
Orders?
This kills the human.
On my way. Engaging. Reporting. Critical hit.
This makes me
Commander.
believe that the
I got
that
it.
the
Don't
ghost
think,
bear isn't
don't shoot,
calculated
just run.
correctly for his damage either. So yeah. Also, as a frame of reference,
Waiting for orders.
the owlbear hits a battle mech hard enough to do 1 point of damage. Now, don't get me wrong, it doesn't win that fight, because if the owlbear somehow comes on over and hits the battle mech, the battle mech looks at it funny and goes, "Ow, my leg armor," and then just stomps on it.
Yes, Commander.
Because here's the thing. When you're translating damage from mech scale to personal scale, always assume the attack is multiplied by 6 and AP 10. So, yeah.
Scored a critical hit.
Ow. Oh,
Taking
sure.
it hard out here, Commander.
Ready for orders.
So as a frame of reference, the AC-20 does 120 points of
Roger.
damage
Full
on the words. Oh, right, there's also turrets. Yeah, no. First things first, demolishers gotta go. That will kill. Because they've got aimbot levels. Dumb. Hey, Dragooner. Well, here's the thing. The owlbear is actually rather tough. Its armor is not going to hold up at all.
Reporting major armor loss.
It can't tank a vehicle scale weapon in terms of just, ow, you shot me. Yeah,
Roger,
nothing
Skipper.
in the BattleTech universe can survive getting hit with vehicle scale weapons.
10-4.
But let's say it wants to stomp on it. I'm trying to figure out. I think kick damage is the mech's tonnage times divide by 5. I'm gonna go with that for the time being because that sounds correct to me. But yeah, for the sake of this analogy, it wants to stomp. Oh god, that command tank is gonna take a fucking year to die. Let's say for the sake of analogy that the mech is trying to stomp on the owlbear, and it reasonably gets the stomp off. Because I am biased, let's say Centurion, a nice 50-tonner. Okay, Hunchback. Hunchback works. So the Hunchback attempts to stomp on a,
That was a big hit. Big hit.
stomps an owlbear and proceeds to do
Commander?
so. It's 50 tons. So at 50 tons, it does 50 divided by 5, so that's 10 damage.
I'm there. Ha!
Danger Mitten's pulp is roughly similar. It just would have to make 2 attacks.
Scored a critical
Because hand actuator damage is calculated mech tonnage divide by 10. I think Battle Fist's No, Battle Fists do not add damage, it adds accuracy. It's Melee Master that adds an extra point of damage. It also doesn't count things such as Triple Strength Moimer or whatnot. But essentially, either punching this thing twice or,
Got a lock on me.
Oh, that could be bad. Either punching this thing twice or, kicking it, it's gonna do roughly about 60 points of damage.
All weapons are good. Hell yes.
Because it has 34 body, how you calculate HP in the BattleTech universe is that you take the body stat of the creature in question and multiply it by 2. So it has 68 hits, effectively, and then it dies. The owlbear is tough enough to get stomped on by a hunchback and live. It is, however, so thoroughly fucked up
Damage is minor.
that it is no longer combat capable.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Critical hit.
It is essentially rolling for shock at that point. Except shock's not a rule, but it would suffer internal bleeding.
I took a critical hit.
It probably would, because we're not using locationals.
Waiting for orders.
Depending on where it got hit, like, that does affect damage. There's a lot of optional rules that could be at play here, but essentially speaking, it's gonna be, unless it gets help, it's dead.
Now let's see how you handle this.
It still could be scary on a mech scale if it was used as cavalry.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Roger that.
The owlbear would be big enough to be used as mounted cavalry. And the BattleTech universe is crazy enough on the periphery that they could see the owlbear and go, yeah, I'm just gonna use this as a part of my cavalry regiment. As a frame of reference, the small laser, I believe, does 3 damage on mech scale. Ah, we lost a Stormbreaker. No!
I lost a weapon. Receiving you. Got it.
Why is your accuracy so bad? Long range.
Let's hit him hard. Roger that.
Yeah, the small laser does 3 damage, so it'd be doing the equivalent of 6, 12, 18 damage. Flamers... Well, give me a sec. Because Flamers, when used against infantry on the mech scale, is 2 plus 46. Or 6 energy and 6 continuous damage. It is an anti-personnel weapon, so it doesn't actually... It's one of the few weapons that doesn't get multiplied. But on the other hand, On the tabletop scale, it's supposed to be simulating mass damage to the entirety of the battle group. Whilst, if you're doing it on personal scale, I can save at least one of the Stormbreakers, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here with this thing.
Regain footing.
I don't want to lose the Stormbreakers.
Let's get this done.
Hi, Badger.
Standing by.
Bring it out. But yeah, so essentially on the infantry scale, it does 6 energy, 6 continuous damage. What that means is that when someone takes the hit, they will suffer 6 damage, be put on fire, and then every round after that, it will start to half until the flamer is put out.
Waiting for orders.
Usually this is not so much a problem, because by the time a human is put out from a mech scale flamer, they just die.
Confirmed.
So the owlbear wouldn't actually be doing too bad in trying to survive it, simply because it's eating it at infantry scale rather than mech scale damage.
Let's do this.
The problem is, though, is that the owlbear is now on fire.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And like most things that are on fire, it does not want to be on fire. So it would probably defy orders or any kind of personnel commands to stop being on fire.
Orders? Confirmed.
So owlbear could survive the flamer. Actually, I'm gonna double check that. Owlbear probably survives the flamer. It doesn't survive trying to run the fuck away because it's shitting a brick. Okay, let me double check. So that is tactical combat. Yeah, so, yeah, so anti-infantry weapons don't actually suffer the so yeah, it is a 6/6.
Good to go.
Also, holy shit, he's on fire.
Let's move. Let's see how you like this.
So yeah, it is a 6 CS weapon. C is cluster, meaning it hurts an entire group. S is that the damage will continue to keep hurting.
I'm listening.
So yeah, it'll survive that. And yes, actually it will survive the inner sphere, PPC, it does not survive the
I'm
clan
doing it. Yes, I
PPC.
am.
Because of course it doesn't. Nothing does.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
Because, yeah, the clan variant is 15. So, you die.
Good to go. Commander?
Well, Battletech in itself has had creatures that are like dragons because humans in their infinite vanity want to name things after dragons so that they can fight dragons. Consider that it's a very real thing in this universe, by the way, that dinosaurs exist. You can throw down with a fucking T-Rex. It has a stat line. Ooh, the gaps are very nice.
Do this. Let's go. And stay down.
It is go time.
Yeah, the megafauna are usually dealt with by cattle masters, and when that fails, oh god damn it. This thing is so small that I actually can't hit it with the melee weapon. I have to kick.
Receiving you.
But yeah, megafauna is to loop it back up to the top, megafauna is the main reason why things like the cattle master exist. To fight that kind of thing. Because you don't need a battle mech scale, you know, you don't need a actual military battle mech to deal with. Well, with the T-Rex you probably do, but the cattle master might be able to handle it if it's equipped correctly.
Yes, Commander. Okay. Going full throttle. Got it. It's go time. That turret is gone.
Yep.
Fucking tank. Dude.
Yeah, Commander. All weapons back go.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I guess. AC 20 to the fucking hatchet man's head.
Yes, Commander.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Target destroyed.
Tango down. Standing by. Holding here. Good
Yeah,
to go.
that doesn't sound good.
Moving fast. Affirmative.
Let's hit them hard.
Well, they get the point across. As it turns out, dying's really fucking painful.
All weapons are good.
Standing by. Moving out. No retreat. One less turret. Orders?
May as well kill this fucking tank. Except you're walking through fire. Damn it. I have to turn off like half the weapons.
Location confirmed.
By the way, if you want to know how much damage a AC-20 does on personal scale, 120 damage.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I copy. Confirmed. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you. Another one for the kill board.
A reminder that
All
the
out of
average human has
85
8 HP.
Aye, aye.
Enemy structures weak.
Commander. Waiting for orders. Receiving you. On it.
Good shot, Commander.
Yeah, as it turns
Enemy
out, the
structure down.
fucking anti-tank cannon barrel, kills you.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Not a really big surprise there.
Give them everything you've got.
Affirmative. Aye, aye.
Ready for orders. Taking the shot. One less structure.
What's that? What's the damage on an arrow 4, you say? An arrow 4 on a direct hit does 20 damage. Every tile adjacent to that, aka
Standing
the
by.
direct hit zone, suffers 10 damage.
I copy.
Confirmed. Move order received. Engage target. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
So, actually roughly about the same damage in the end.
Confirmed.
Oh,
Get
Long
your
Tom?
man to the LZ.
You
They're coming in
explode.
hot.
You explode and die. But to be fair, Long Toms are the biggest fucking cannon the Inner Sphere's got its hands on, short of the naval grade stuff. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Oh, fuck! That is injured 75. Now, it's not a guaranteed survival yet. We're still looking at the situation of, death on the operating table can still be a thing. But that is a very... We have made it past the first threshold. We'll see where we go from here. Yeah, that is on tabletop scale. If anyone's familiar with the 40k tops, there's a stat called fate points. They're a actual stat in, like, a stat you can raise in Battletech. If you're ever about to die, you can burn one and you survive somehow. It's now time to calculate some math, because everyone's probably curious what the odds were right there of a headshot survival. Darmf
Standing by.
has guts 9. So, I believe it's... Let's see, it should be 9 times 5, which is 45. We have surgery bays for 5. You had a 10% chance to survive, had a 10% chance to survive a headshot.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Yeah, it's not a shop up. Where's the Merlin taking damage? Arm. You can take a break for a bit. I will need a different melee out on the field. Where is that Black Knight? Okay. And we'll be nice and let E-Star have a fun time with the new Rifleman. Let's go. But yeah, thankfully it wouldn't be as bad as, like... I mean, we've had a Hunchback. I think. Like, last campaign, I know we had the Tin Fist. Might still be around. I'll have to check. Boxers should still exist, actually. I'm sorry, where was I at? Oh, right, surviving headshots. So, when you burn an edge, if the GM is feeling vindictive, like, you survive somehow. Somehow can really just be... You get brain damage. More realistically, it's gonna be a case of how do you survive a headshot? Well, the head of the cockpit definitely shaved off, but you only got hit with the spalling. The shell penetrated far enough, or hit vital lines of... It hit the control line, so the mech is effectively out of action. You walk off with a shit ton of glass embedded in you, but it's better than shell goes through and goes through clean. Because there are 5 components of the mech's head. life support twice, sensors, cockpit, and, hold on, that's 2 life supports, a sensors, a cockpit. Fuck, what's 5? Fire control system, thank you. But there's a lot of delicate, sensitive electronics up there. So it can hit any... it can hit other things up there that aren't you. And while the other 4 don't shut off the mech when it fails, it's easy enough to justify that it hit something that turned off. Well, you don't get unlucky for it. The GM can punish you with bad traits if it seems fitting. Like, I gave someone an addiction to smokes because they made a constant, poignant point of having smokes. But, like, you can give people things like unlucky if they do something, like, in the no bueno karma spectrum.
Confirmed.
Like, going around burning down orphanages and making a point of being a bastard to people is probably the correct time to hit them with unlucky.
Receiving you.
Hi, I'm cool with the purple people eater.
Hey there.
Now, the punishment for, you know, burning an edge is the fact that you've just lost 100 XP in edge, and therefore have lost a permanent point of attribute, effectively.
Double time, let's go.
Oh, hey, an Emperor.
Target acquired.
What's up, boss? I copy. Orders. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
Waiting for orders.
Unlucky is essentially the DM gets fate points to fuck with you.
Aye, aye.
I mean, that could be a combination of things. That sounds like a combination of compulsion, PTSD, or compulsion,
Going turbo.
I won't say cyberpsychosis, but, probably appropriate, along with the unattractive traits.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Now note that most bad traits can be bought off.
On the move. Full speed.
For instance, if you have a compulsion, going to therapy helps. Or if you're trying to kick, you know, the, addiction, like, therapy helps.
Receiving you.
If you've lost an arm, you can get a new arm, and that helps.
On it.
I mean, you can even buy off unlucky. Basically, your karma has finally realigned to the point that the universe isn't actively fucking with you.
Waiting for orders.
And yeah, you did pull off a people's elbow.
Ready for orders.
It was a good time.
Hauling in.
I mean, I literally got a player who's like, nah, that's my entire shtick, dude. I want this. Dude, he's waiting for the moment that, ooh, a Royal Crusader. He's waiting for the moment I hit him with a few things.
Ready to rock. All right, let's move.
I like to say, though, I very much have,
nasty on that some bitch.
I'm listening.
I like to say that I have a sense of humor, but I am also biased, for I am the guy who's dictating the terms. That's an ammo explosion.
Yep, that one's done for.
Yes. So, to explain that one, I was having fun with the creature creator, and because like 90% of the table likes it, I made Skugs.
Understood, moving fast.
Unironically, they kind of fuck. It turns out throwing weapons are scary. The creatures I made are something that are called...
Receiving you.
Time of War is currently run by Catalyst, and that's like 3rd edition Mech Warriors, so there is a lot of similarities, yeah. A lot of the same guys are working between systems. Yeah, wear your helmets, people. Head armor is no joke. Because in Battletech, if you use locational rules on people, that's double damage. I also have an expanded wound table specifically for headshots. Because I find it funny when your head explodes. It's a different thing. It's a part of the companion creator. It's a part of the companion book.
What can I do for you?
It's where I was able to pull out, you know, stats for an owlbear. I have made what is called the Murder Bird, which is basically an H.R. Geiger nightmare. Imagine an ostrich with the attack more teeth than God.
Yes, you are.
And you have a pretty good idea of where my head was at when writing that thing. They also are bloodthirsty psychopaths that hunt in packs.
Commander.
I did not have the Minos bird in mind when I was making them.
Full speed, no target.
Oh, the Miros.
Affirmative.
Then I made Skugs. And then I made something, I think it's not Mordheim, it's, what were, I gave it a,
How's it going?
Weapon time. I gave it a, Arthurian name. Oof, blew off the left torso on the Royal. This should still be enough to take it apart.
Yep.
Rebuild it later.
Double time.
Mordred, thank you. Yeah, Mordred's hunting sheep. And the point of the hunting sheep is that, ooh, maybe there's not going to be a whole lot of Crusader left. But he is bleeding and Yeah, all he can do is kick people. That's good
Right
enough
here.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mordred's hunting sheep.
Good to go.
So basically, because I'm a Fed rat, I had fun coming up with the kind of idea of Arthurian sheep. So imagine, if you will, that you're a bunch of colonists and you land on a low ground, and there's a bunch of sheep that are bouncing around like linebackers.
Full speed, no target.
Now imagine, if you will, that these things are incredibly territorial, see you walking up on the block and start infighting with your hunting dogs.
Receiving you.
And winning.
Hightailing it. Firing all weapons.
The hunting dogs actually did pretty good in fighting off the sheep. The problem is that the sheep
Commander.
The dogs have attrition. The sheep did not. But eventually the colonists managed to figure out how to tame them. So imagine sheep that you can shear wool off of, but are also hyper-energetic and bouncy, and typically try to jump over and headbutt you to death with giant horns. Correct, Badger. We've gotten this map fucking twice in a row, arguably 3 times.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so essentially imagine rams coming up, bouncing up, and then trying to cold clock you with its skull.
Affirmative.
Using the momentum of, well, leaping around and aiming for your head.
I'm showing
Along with providing wool. And that was the idea behind the Mordred hunting sheep. They didn't entirely replace hunting dogs, though they are definitely an export of the planet, because,
Good to go.
on a lethality level and navigating hard terrain level, they did better than the dogs, but the dogs still have a sharper nose. So they're the primary choice when you're hunting bigger game. But if you're hunting small game or trying to track a predator or trying to track an animal, you go with the hunting dog.
Right, Commander.
All right. I say we give them what for.
He's punched.
What's up, boss?
Standing by.
Well, a primary problem with the hunting sheep before humans arrived is that they grew wool. And if anyone knows what happens when sheep grow wool, is that if that shit doesn't get sheared, it grows and grows and won't stop growing. So this overheats the sheep badly.
Roger.
So, initial colonists actually didn't find the adults of the species. They found the, you know, the juveniles and others that went into the lowlands to, you know, find foods and mates. Everyone who is an old, basically the old sheep, lived up in the fucking mountains because there's snow up there. And it's like, oh, sweet relief, thank God it's cold up here.
Mm-hmm. Take this. Mm-hmm.
So when humans come on by with like shears and like you know, tools to deal with the giant, you know, clutter of fluff that they are, they don't have to live up in the mountains anymore.
Let's see how you like this. Let's get this.
They can come back on down where the food is
That
better.
gun.
And the main reason why they have overgrown
Commander.
coats is that the wool is thick enough to serve as like a gambersip for them. It's like a really thick cloth that helps prevent bites, cuts, and other lacerations.
Ready for orders.
I would not know that personally, but I believe it if
go.
they've observed other sheep getting sheared.
One less turret.
Reporting minimal damage.
The last critter I made before I haven't touched that boat for a while is something called the land shark. It is exactly what you think it is. The land shark is a joke of, so humans are dumbasses.
Got it.
And they decided it'd be really funny to import sharks to other locations. Then the Succession Wars happened. And a lot of planets went from having water to not having the enough water to any at all. And a lot of the sharks died out. Some of them figured out how to
Oh, you're gonna get some now.
get onto land and start swimming through sand.
Standing by.
Because why not? Not only that, they were smart enough to figure out how to get on starships by either being exotic pets or just slipping on board. So, on desert worlds, on occasion, you will run into land sharks. And land sharks are ambush predators.
Enemy structure eliminated.
What they do is that they spool up underground,
Standing by.
waiting for someone to come on by. They will judge whether they can take it or not, and then they will attempt to dive the individual in question. They usually only get one shot, because once you're prepared, you're not it's easy to see them disturbing the sand.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
But should they whip their first shot, they're not too bad. Otherwise, well, rip.
What's up, boss?
Roger.
I noted in the description that there's been more than one occasion where a land shark will... They're about shark size.
Yes, Commander.
I would say maybe a little smaller, like great white's probably appropriate.
Target acquired.
They are strong enough where they can bite tires off of cars and strand the people who are in the like the APC to call for backup because yeah, our fucking tire just got chewed off. Can we have some help?
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ.
No, it's not a mech-sized shark. It's a shark that essentially swims through sand because I am horribly uncreative. Still, it's a cold comfort when you know your tire's gone because it ate the rubber. You say a mech-sized shark. I will raise you one up. What if I said there was a Chthonian-like horror in this universe? The Mother of the Ocean. The Mother of the Ocean is one of the largest marine animals known to exist on any human-occupied world, displacing upwards of 900 tons and displacing 80 meters or more from nose to tail. Perhaps because of this creature is virtually its own ecosystem, drawing a wide variety of smaller sea life to it that either thrive directly upon the creature's thick stone-laced deposits or simply maintain a close proximity where they help in tracking and containing prey. Considered a local myth for much of the first century of Lackland's settlement, the Mother's discovery drew attention from xenobiologists across the inner sphere, fascinated by the gargantuan beast's majesty and its complex interactions with its native world. Long thought to be a relatively docile creature akin to Terra's blue whales, the mother of the ocean recently surprised many when a recent video and sensor evidence showed that this devastating effect this awesome creature can bring to bear even against Lackland's humans' underwater settlement. In what has become known as the sacking of Mining Outpost 11A, 5 mothers converged to strike at the mining colony and its small fleet of submersible vehicles for reasons that remain unclear. As shocking as the attack itself was, the fact that 5 mothers took part where most of the evidence to date suggested the creatures were solitary in nature, sparked concern that the outpost may have somehow disturbed a hereto undetected breeding or spawning site. During the 3073 attack, biologists were further stunned to realize the mothers used their own form of solar signals to coordinate with each other and their aquatic entourages. In at least one recorded case, the mothers even dissuaded a massive school of hern, a common pack-hunting fish species, that had ventured close to the battle area, using sonar signals virtually identical to those of hernfish themselves. The mothers even demonstrated an understanding of tactics in their attack, using the surrounding terrain, including a deep underwater trench, to full effect in surprising the outpost's defenders. But far most troubling was the way in which these creatures then hunted down and, through savage ramming attacks, disabled every submarine the outpost managed to launch before catastrophic breaches caused the facility to implode. Since then, the planetary government and a committee of marine biologists from across the Federated Suns have been discussing how to respond to this incident, and how to protect Lackland's many other underwater settlements now that it seems the planet's mightiest beast has declared war on the human interlopers. Yeah, there's just casually this fucking thing that exists. Oh, I've got 6 pieces of Royal Crusader. A lot of kind of crap tech here. In theory, nukes... You know what? No, we have a stat line for this thing. Give me a minute. So, Mother of the Ocean has 900 body. This means that it has 1,800 hit points. Davy Crockett is Well, you can't fire a Davy Crockett underwater. Unfortunately, no. The cybernetics event would get you back on the field, but essentially, if it rolls the surgery event, you gotta deal with it. Now, again, we have hospital bays, so your survival is incredibly likely.
STG's the attack of the polymer-coated man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Because as far as I'm aware of, there's a blue event when it comes to the operating table. I was about to say, time to pull out Oricon, but you're not currently available, so... you can try out the Battlemaster. Like an Oricon light. I'm trying to find the damage of a nuke. Because Battletech does have damage ranges for its nukes. Okay, so a Davy Crockett is 1 ton per missile. Nuke rules are insanely complex. Does 100 damage at ground zero. Interstellar Operations. Do I have that book? No. So from what I'm getting on the soft end of things, a nuke does about 100 points of damage.
Command interface initiated.
I could be wrong. Sarna's not forthcoming with damage profile. Now, here's the thing. That's 100 on mech scale. You know how much damage that is on a infantry target? That is 600 penetrating all armor. I'm attempting to figure out the whole WMD thing real quick. So yeah, the Mega Whale hurts, but it doesn't die from a singular Davy Crockett.
Waiting for orders.
You can be terrified now.
On my way. Double time.
I'm pretty sure a fucking cruise missile like the Killer Whale would do it. No, the Killer Shark or Whale. Is it Killer Whale? No, it's a White Shark.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Which, if you need to calculate capital class damage from, like, capital ships, it's a scale of 10 to 1.
What's up, boss? Let's move.
Receiving you.
Alrighty, get comfy. You've got
Affirmative.
this angle for when they show up there.
Standing by.
Yeah, so the warship,
Roger.
multiply the damage by 10, and that's how much it does to a mech.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
There's a reason why ferrocarbide is a hell of an
Standing by.
armor.
Copy that. Commander?
Because ferrocarbide is considered to be the standard when it comes to starships.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander.
What do I have to book right now? That is... So let's see. Advanced prototype systems. Here we go. Thermal barracks, weapons of mass destruction, and nukes.
Standing by.
I might be able to get a better idea of what these weapons are for damage. Also, the word of Blake's super jump drive. What the fuck? Hold on. Strategic battle force, abstract combat system. You know what? I'm gonna just look at this weapons of mass destruction.
Ready to rock.
Annoying because it takes every 10 seconds. Every time I switch one page. I know it's scribed, but come on. Okay, so I have the damage of a fuel-air bomb, which from a long tom is 30, 20, 10, 5.
Standing by.
Because these are quote-unquote mass destruction weapons, every tile that they come out of... Well, every tile that they have to reach out from the... every tile that they have to reach out beyond the ground zero reduces their damage significantly. Okay, so...
Ready for
Oh,
orders.
good! There's rules for calculating your own nuke tonnage.
Understood.
Oh,
Moving fast.
God. Yeah, so if you want a custom tactical nuclear warhead, it's, Oh, wait, that's acquisition table. That's not... That's not, actually how much damage a, nuke is. So there are full rules on how to get nukes. That makes sense to me, unfortunately.
Receiving you.
Well, the problem is to acquire nukes, even small-scale nukes, you're looking at target numbers of like 16 to 18 on 2d6.
Locking on target.
You have to knock down the,
Yes, Commander.
You have to knock down the modifiers, or you just... This is a great way of preventing players from just randomly acquiring nukes because fuck you, I want a backpack nuke.
Waiting for an alpha strike.
Orders.
Sir, can I have a nuke? Just one nuke, sir.
I copy.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's really fucking difficult to get a nuke from what I'm reading.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Oh, they have a consequences of WMD use. This ought to be good.
Roger that. Firing on target.
So,
It's go time.
when you have to make a check, and on 1 degree of success, you suffer, or more, you suffer no consequences whatsoever from dropping a nuke. On 0, slap on the wrist. Force suffers -1 initiative to 2 scenarios. 1 to 3. Morale loss. Force suffers negative degrees of failure to initiative for degrees of failure D6 times D6 scenario.
Copy that. On it. Ready to get it on.
There is more.
On my way.
So, on a 4 to 7, charge and reprimands. Force reduced in 1 step in loyalty and/or equipment ratings. That's really bad because that can knock you out of nice shit, so to speak. 8 to 9. Severe punishment. Force reduced in 1 step in loyalty, equipment, and experience ratings. To minimum ratings. Questionable for loyalty, F for equipment, green for experience. Basically, they just take away all your veterans.
Aye, aye. On it.
On 10 plus, the unit is disbarred. The force is stricken from the records, and senior officers are taken to be executed.
Not much armor left in that location.
Okay, I actually have the damage table for nukes now. That took a minute to find.
All right, let's move.
Just have to wait for the thing to cycle through.
Critical hit. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, like 90% of people, it's like, you are not supposed to fire a nuke. Nukes are bad. Don't do this. Can I just see how much damage the nukes do now? No. Not until you agree to the terms and clause implying, okay, I read it. You didn't fucking read it. I checked off. Give me the damn nuke. Okay, so if you somehow acquire a nuke... okay, let's see. So a Davy Crockett's advertisements.
Receiving you.
The problem is they give the yields and how nasty these things are, but they don't say what they belong to as weapons.
Hell yeah.
Ah, yes, you dropped a nuke on a spider. You haven't been to this fucking planet, man. Like, the spiders could talk. Okay, that sounds like bullshit. Next, you're gonna tell me there's birds that have their own society.
There's work to do.
Okay, so let's see.
Receiving you.
Charlie started talking, and that scared me. So practicing extreme xenophobia that I learned from the Combine, I made the problem go away.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Imp. Rifleman.
Okay, let's go.
Let's find a nasty alien to make disappear. God, Stellaris. Stellaris is great. Okay. I'd have to look at the page to do it.
Up high.
So yeah, from what I understand, Type 1s are... By the way, only 0.5 kilotons. I think... Yeah, so looks like the nuke does 100 damage. Type 2s are 5 kiloton bombs. And Type 2 is... Give me a sec.
What's up, boss?
I really wish they would just say, you know, outright what is a Type 1, a Type 2. Because Type 1 seems to be... Type 1A is infantry scale portable, like, again, like a Batman kind of weapon. Type 1B is firing it out of a long tom. So I'm going to assume the Type 2 is the aerospace bomb. And the aerospace bomb is a 1,000 damage bomb.
Receiving you. I think I...
Yeah, okay, so Alamo. Yeah, so the Alamo is a Type 2... And that's a 1,000. So probably reasonable to assume that they could get a Alamo. So if you can get an Alamo, you could arguably be in a good place because the Alamo could one-shot the, you know, the whale. The Type 2 nuclear missile, codenamed the Alamo, is a special fighter-carried space-to-space or air-to-ground nuclear ordnance designed for use by aero and conventional fighters. With its 5-kiloton payload, the warhead is powerful and fairly lightweight, which makes it equally useful in devastating sprawling ground fortifications as it is in wiping out or crippling all but the largest and most heavily armored warships in history. Indeed, during the Age of War, early succession wars, and the Jihad, the Type 2 and its modern equivalents often serve as the weapon of choice for dealing with fleet assets and ground-based rallying points alike. I'm assuming this is calculated in mech scale.
Ready for orders.
Because it's saying that this is in aerospace asset. Hey JP, welcome, welcome. Because aerospace is used in the mech scale. The only real difference is if they are doing something in capital scale or not. Try to run this a little cold. I'm presuming it's 1,000 in mech scale. But to be fair, you're dropping a fucking 5-kiloton bomb on this thing. A frame of reference, the fucking bomb that was dropped on... Let's see, yeah, the bomb that was dropped on, fucking, what is it? Was this one Hiroshima or Nagasaki? The fucking little boy, one of the bombs dropped, was a 15-kiloton bomb. This thing is smaller than the thing we used in World War II.
Up high.
But yeah, there would be no more fucking shark. It just disappears. Thank you. But yeah, the little boy is a 15-kiloton bomb. The Fat Man was a 21-kiloton bomb. I could be getting this wrong, but it's measuring it in blast yield, 21 KT. And the book here is measuring, it's measuring the little boy and the Fat Man in KT. And the book that I'm looking at, wait, that's a fucking Rifleman 2? Okay, that's probably the pickup for the round because that's unusual.
I copy. Inflicted some heavy damage.
But yeah, if I'm reading this right,
I can't take much more of this.
oh, you're fine. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, the Alamo is a 5-kiloton bomb. Yep, 5 kiloton. Yes. So fun fact about that story, by the way. From what I remember of the story, it's a little loose in the moment, but essentially, this guy brought a custom urban mech unit to a tournament. Oh, I should probably pivot around to deal with the assholes in the back. But essentially speaking, this guy brought a custom urban mech that was Aero 4 equipped with nukes. But the problem is that it was supposed to be only quote-unquote canonical units. But there was a game creator there, so he said, fuck it, canonize the urban mech immediately, and then nukes the shit out of those mercs at the tournament. That was supposed to be some big tournament fight thing. Or rather, it was supposed to be a big storyline thing that they were doing.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
I don't know the mercs in question. It is not Clambuster crap.
Oh, hell yes. It's on.
It's 2 LBX-20 crap. So it's a more modernist Macon crap. But by God, will it brawl.
The damage is light. Ready for orders.
But yeah, that's where Nuke Irby comes from. And yes, the Nuke Irby can and will be equipped with 1B grade nukes.
Good to go. All in ass.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Let's hit him hard.
He's down. So yeah, that was kind of a TLDR. You need a airship, like a. You need an airplane to drop a nuke. But the airplane nuke could kill it.
Losing lots of armor.
And because I am curious for one last occasion of the nuke rules.
Confirmed.
I'm going to quickly check out,
10-4.
what's the drop-off blast radius of this nuke?
I got you.
Which, by the way, you can try and AMS the nuke. How well that's gonna go for you, that's a matter of debate, but it at least lets you try to AMS the nuke.
Roger. Copy that.
So the drop-off is...
Score. Critical
yeah,
hit.
1,000 damage, capital damage, crit chance, 10, 10 plus, blast radius, 43, in ground hexes. So, I think it drops off 5 per? Blast area.
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Oh, someone just got meleeed. Well, I'm about to find out who that was.
Took a hard hit there.
Ah. The sorcerer is trying to... No, is it a sorcerer? I don't think it is.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, no, it's the Emperor's trying to fistfight the Black Knight. Oh, shit, that's an Excalibur. Oh, God.
Commander, I'm wounded.
That is a headshot, too. Ow.
Light damage, Commander.
What's up, boss? On it. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, Jesus, you are off by one good
Waiting
hit.
for orders. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
I'm ready for orders.
You could... Oh, his DR's fucking nuts. Okay,
On the move. Full speed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
problem is I already dropped my shield ability to do the maneuver, so I couldn't punch out that round. They should survive another round for the time
that
being.
was bad.
But yeah, they need to go.
I'm under heavy fire. Give them everything you've got.
Aye, aye. Give them everything I've got. Inflicted some heavy damage.
They have been hitting me a lot.
Orders? Acknowledged. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. I think I hit something good.
Let's peel out for the moment.
Move orders received.
Look at flag or something? Nah.
Commander? Confirmed. Hot damn. Let's do this. Inflicted some...
I think I've collected just about every royal they have for offer. So, yeah, I think we're doing pretty good in that regard.
That shot got past my armor. Good to go.
You just won't stop trying to fuck up his leg. Okay. Honestly, it may actually be the right call to go for a kick. Because if he loses that leg, he topples.
Targeting for physical attack.
Ah, you hit his armored leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, hey, that's an awesome. I haven't seen an awesome in ages. I think there is a way to do it.
Orders?
I just don't know if you can do it mid-mission.
Heading out.
That'll do.
It's go time. Critical hit.
Also AQQ some more.
The damage is minor, Commander.
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledge.
Honestly, get over here to help with this Emperor fight because it's going bad.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, keep our mech intact. I've gotten a few blown up recently, and that's not good.
Reporting heavy damage.
I didn't realize he was using the fucking punch table. Nice. Or it looks like he was using the punch table. It could have been just the fact of, Yep. Could have been just using the melee weapon and hitting the head twice. Man, I wish I could hit the head that reliably in melee.
Commander. Solid connection on that one.
Is what it is, though.
Good to go. Got it.
Well, you see, my good sir, they're getting like one punch a throw.
That's a kill.
I had 10 clusters and needed to hit the head 3 times.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there. Let's get this done.
I will say that was more preventably my fault rather than the
Reporting.
lol
Minimal
AC-20 shot. I did a fat
Commander.
finger and brain instinctively went for how do I unfuck the problem, use the ability. Oh shit, we're kind of committed. Okay, we can survive one more turn. And then the guy got another fucking headshot. Again, I don't know if he was using punch table or not, because that time we saw the
Losing
melee,
armor.
and that one was very much a case of he looked like he was punching. So the punch table is much more reliably going to hit the head.
Yes, Commander.
Still, Jesus Christ, getting 2 headshots in a row in melee is like, damn, I wish my dudes could do that more reliably.
My mech is overheating.
Oh no, the crab will be fine. Head is... all that's gone is the head.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Let's hit him hard. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Did he, like, die? So not only did he kill our dude, but then he exploded doing it. So basically he suicide bombed and just died.
Got it.
Awesome.
Yep. Lifting off.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
Now, if only the turrets could have picked that up a little faster.
Wow, that was bad.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed. Let's get this done.
I mean, it's not unreasonable.
Reporting critical hit.
Legs, bullets ripping through, hit your leg,
Commander?
that's, yeah, very reasonable.
Right, Commander. Affirmative. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Oh, it's on now.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Ready for orders. Locking in all weapon systems.
An imp, but a clan variant imp.
Watch my heat levels. Receiving you.
Yeah, a reminder that the 8Q, I believe, is the one with just 4 PPCs, but the double heat sinks and its lethality is markedly improved because of it. Didn't need no fucking ERs, it just claps you with PPCs until the end of days.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Oh, huh. Well, don't mind me just talking, out my ass, but it still does its job even with 3.
Orders.
Because I remember that, yeah, there was one that absolutely...
Let's move.
Absolutely, has 4 and no ER. I remember that one being a thing.
Commander?
Lore-wise, you bet your ass they would try to blame us for their collateral.
Waiting for orders.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Good to go. Moving fast. Roger that.
Let's hit them hard.
Receiving you. On it.
Standing by. Firing a full salvo. Confirmed. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
The clan mech is getting hot. That is about appropriate for the situation at hand.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast.
Yes, Commander. Orders? Moving to full throttle. Lock it on. All weapons.
Well, the awesome's open.
Commander? Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Oh god, artillery. They're firing fucking fast cam.
Receiving you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Target's taking a critical hit.
But I thought I had
I'm out of
FTLs on.
long-range missiles.
Anyway, I killed their clan quirk and their life support.
Waiting for orders.
By technical definition, this works.
Moving to position. We can do this. Let's go.
Hell yes.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Just remember, the fancy wire that goes from the cockpit down to the, you know, center of the mech is not to be pulled out.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed.
Most people get hit in the head tend to want to leave, for obvious reasons.
Confirm.
The head is not a great place to, you know, suffer damage.
Critical hit.
Yeah, the wire that runs down is supposed to keep the oxygen not tasting like, you know, burning.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Anyway, he has 3 PPCs, but we have 2 very powerful ones. Enjoy the
Got
alpha.
Mech Warrior. Show them what you got.
Alright.
Mission successful.
Check the damages. Yeah, lightning doesn't strike twice there, unfortunately. Mech is fine, head is not. Let's see. I can assemble a guillotine, so let's grab that. Three LBX-10s. I actually already have plenty, surprisingly. Ah, yes, I have an abundance of lost tech. Imagine being in a bougie enough position to claim that one. Nothing to be done for it.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available. New mech warriors
Get some
available.
hired hands to make sure we have spare hands for those who wish to sign on, and just... Holy shit, yeah, there's... still so much work to do here. Wait, what? We have a contract from the Draconis Combine. They'd like us to help defend NF over the coming month with supplements to their local forces. They're being tight-lipped about why they need to bring in mercs, but rumors are that pirate forces have been making trouble in the area recently. This is an extended contract, lasts 12 days, and prevent us from taking other contracts. We accept this contract will be in the duration. They're not expecting a hot deployment, but you know how garrison duty can be. Long periods of boredom punctuated by bouts of hectic activity. I'm gonna guess this is the, how those extended contracts work nowadays.
Lifebuoy launch and lifeboat crew to muster.
Back into the field again. Yeah, your leg's actually pretty open. I think it's with garrison duty, you'll specifically have to do, like, garrison-style contracts until it's over. Considering they're brand new tech at this time, actually fairly difficult to find. Not impossible to find, but you'll need to look in high-tech areas. Well, you can get things like hardened cockpits, don't get caught in melee. That was entirely preventable. But yeah, people getting their head exploded is not an uncommon occurrence in the Inner Sphere. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. On a campaign-style tabletop game, you have things like Edge, which prevent the instant death. Here, if you just take a stray AC-20 shot or a Clan ER PPC, you're gonna die. I mean, DR exists? In theory?
Command interface initiated.
Commander? Yes, Commander. Good to go.
You did indeed.
On it.
Because, you know, the enemy meleeed you in the head twice. Lucky bastard.
Standing by. On the move, full speed. Standing by. Let's go. Ready to rock. 10-4. Standing by. No shooting, just running.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass.
Royal Thug. That could be an interesting pickup. But, hey, that's another pickup, actually. I don't have a Royal Thug, so I did not know they had those, and we are gonna grab them if we can.
Copy that. Locking in all weapon systems.
Now, I do want to be somewhat careful because I'm pretty sure I don't have thug parts, and trying to find thugs is damn near impossible.
Affirmative.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
In between his legs. That's kind of impressive, actually.
confirmed.
Actually, is this thing XL? No, it's cased.
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle.
Damage is light.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, at this point, just
On it.
defeating detail's the way to go here.
That's a hit. Waiting for orders. On my way.
Hit him with the missiles.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Roger. Solid connection.
What's up, boss?
I probably want LBX to hit that because
Let's move.
if I shot too hard, I'm gonna fuck up the Royal, and then we don't have one.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Copy that. That hit something good.
Alright, 2 engine crits. Actually didn't hit that
Waiting on you,
cluster
Commander.
as hard as one would think.
Moving out. Special delivery.
Engine out.
Should have run when you had the chance.
So, just find a thug somewhere and I got it.
Let's hit him hard.
Ready for orders.
That's a shredder turret, so that comes pre-baked with an AC-20.
Roger that.
That's not okay. Well, the other thing you can do to extend pilot lifespan is when you recognize there's a head chopper on the field, kill it. And I will admit, because I've been doing a lot of reading and otherwise some more, like, kind of funny, you know, side stuff, I haven't been as attentive to the needs of kill the head choppers.
Orders. Heading out.
Waiting for orders.
Yup.
There's a lot of money on the table here, so unfortunately
Yes,
you will continue to fight in a city until we are done. then honestly we'll probably go pivot to go bully Ghost Bear a bit.
Roger that.
Ready for orders. Waiting for my opening.
Damage minimal.
People wanted Clan Tech.
Got something you want done?
And Karita's sponsoring us to go deal with that problem, so, you know, there you go. Solves it.
Let's hit 'em hard. Turret destroyed.
I hear ya. Going turbo. No sweat. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Receiving you.
Affirmative. Giving them everything I've got. Reporting. Critical hit.
Supernovas are clan mechs. It's not elusive. We just haven't fought clans really all that much.
Aye, aye. Let's get this done. Target neutralized. Let's get this done. What's up, boss? Got it. Aye, aye. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Turret destroyed.
Orders? No shooting, just running.
They have some clan stuff, but they fucked off before the Golden Century, so they don't have a lot of clan stuff.
Locking on. All west jitters. Target down, Commander.
Oh,
Waiting
the
for
Shogun is a DFA'er. This might get interesting very quickly. Dragon House ate a head tap from a missile.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Ow.
Damage is minimal.
You idiot! You missed! You got the shield arm!
Orders. Confirmed. Firing a full salvo.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Right, Commander.
Down he goes. And let's see.
Let's do this. Affirmative.
Done. Ready for orders. On the move. Here it comes.
Well, nothing there hit his head. I should know, because
Commander?
if it did hit his head, he would not have one. The heavy PPC is the intersphere equivalent to the planned ER PPC. We don't need a coil, Irby.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Good to go. Waiting for orders. Copy that. That hit something good. Receiving you. Got it. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Well, we got the full Shogun.
Salvage that.
No, we didn't.
Waiting
Damn it.
for orders. Aye, aye. It's go time. That turret is gone.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Enemy forces damage, Commander.
Receiving you. Firing on target.
Structure down. It's history.
I could do this all day. Waiting for orders. Let's move. Firing on target.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Right, Commander.
Yes, yes, I did.
Target destroyed.
Standing by.
Receiving you. Let's go.
Launch up.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Is there something wrong with that Badger? I can feel the lurch. Wah wah. So I'll take the pieces of the thug. there's not a lot to take home here, actually. They all kind of fucking died. So you know what? Take the full thug, take the piece of Shogun, whatever the hell they feel like giving. I tried to communicate him in Wadawa, you know, communications, but unfortunately he is too far gone. His mantras keep repeating. Alrighty, to the mech bay. So this one's a very easy fix. He just needs basically a new arm. Easy.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Merlin needs repairs. Crab needs its head fixed, and otherwise it's done.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Inquisitor needs their head replaced. Oh, but it also took out the DNI cockpit. That's rough. Ooh, yeah, we actually don't have a replacement cockpit for the time being. So, that'll have to wait until later.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Black Knight needs repairs. Battle Hammer. I do not have a spare Stormbreaker. So I'll let that float for a moment. Hiring hall. You hired everybody. You can't get any more. You know, I felt the lurch. We've kicked a lot of ass today and gotten our ass kicked quite a bit. We'll probably finish these out next time, and then we will go get ourselves over to Ghost Bear territories. Stormbreaker we got from the mech in question. Like, yeah, look at all those territories that are getting slammed. We unfortunately won't get there in time to help anyone on time. Oh no, we can get here, but that's very light on challenge. We can get to Schuler on time. Honestly, when we leave is when we're gonna do our XP check, because we'll have a lot of XP by that point. But yeah, no, as a gentle frame of reference, look at all this stuff we can assemble once we get that third mech bay up and running. Ipsy, Devastator, Early Clan, Storm Giant, Pillager, Diomedy, 2 fucking Night Stars, another Sorcerer, Cyclops, Pulverizer Seas. Yeah, no, there's a lot here. And all this 3-3 first we're killing is gonna pay off. We're gonna have a lot of funds to do nasty, nasty things. Hey, Sims, you caught me just as I was closing up the shop for the time being. Just a case of, yeah. Good old urban hell. But yeah, we can easily bump up our cash by a very significant degree, and then we can go start chasing things that are more for fun. Like killing ghost bears. Or other clans. Come on, Rimworld, go take some fucking Jade Falcon worlds! If we're gonna bring in the glory of the shark, they need to bring in worlds for us to work on. Well, it's good to see you drop by to say hi. Always good to see you, my dude. For good luck, I'll, actually... Yeah, for good luck for our cultist next day, I will send us to go observe cultists. So, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good night. I am gonna go get some rest. I will get the VOD up here fairly soon. But thank you for coming on down. Good hunting, folks, and good night. Bye-bye.